Well, good afternoon, everybody. How's everyone today? Welcome to this Impromptu Thursday live stream Almost didn't make it today. I saw the weekly update info and I was like, man, I don't feel like streaming today. But I said, you know what? Screw it. We're going to hop on, do some last minute streaming anyway, or last minute money grinding before the weekly update, irregardless of how bad the upcoming week is. So that's why we're here. Give me 1 sec. Let me check my audio, make sure audio is good. Okay. Audio is good. Let's get them shouts out of the way. Cody Hernandez, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Sarah, hello, stranger. How are you? Big hugs to you, too. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Tobias Anderson, welcome back. Good to see you as always. Randy Mars, hello. How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cody says he just finished a beer. Nice, man. You might want to have another one. You might want to get another beer. The weekly update is kind of bad. So, William Dupree, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm doing well. How are you? Little DM, welcome back to the channel. Catrell Everwine, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Tom Boy, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Knights Gaming, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Bud316, what's up, brother? How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ratio Gyalpi, welcome back as always. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Chris Cox, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. Hovind Mendoza, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Streamlabs, don't be cheating out there. I got my eyes on you, Streamlabs. Don't be cheating like you did yesterday, Streamlabs. I got my eyes on you. You guys know Streamlabs would be hacking, right? But it's good to see everybody. Welcome to this Impromptu Thursday live stream. For anybody out there who's new, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One, and typically don't stream on Thursdays, and especially with the upcoming event week not being great. Almost didn't make it today. I am kind of burned out on GTA, but you know what? We've got some last minute tasks to finish before the weekly update, so let's go do it. So William Dupree says, surprised we didn't hear anything in No Man's Sky today, maybe next week. Yeah, exactly. This is the first week of August. Usually, if there's going to be a major update or even an expedition, we would have seen some kind of an emoji on it. But so far, it's been complete radio silence. Hopefully next week, I agree. Yeah, Rati Galpi, it's not too terribly bad. We do have triple cash and RP on Madrazo contact missions. We haven't had contact missions on any kind of bonus in a long time. But, I mean, seriously, how long has it been since we've had a business bonus? It's been a while. So yeah, not really feeling the upcoming event week. Tobias Anderson says, Oddman, what do you think about the hangar at the military base where you get goods yourself? It takes time to get 1 million. I like the Fort Zancudo hangar. I like it. That's where my hangar is. Having your hangar at Fort Zancudo gives you special perks. For example, you can enter the location without getting wanted stars. That's the big thing. The hangar initially was designed to be played with other players. It's not a solo player friendly, or wasn't, I should say, a solo player friendly business up until about a year or two ago when Rockstar changed it to allow solo players to source crates by land. So it wasn't bad. It's definitely not bad. It's definitely better than it was before. Ticket Dark, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see, man. I hope you're doing well. Soctopus the Great, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. William DeFree says 9-year anniversary. Yeah, exactly. This is the 9th anniversary for No Man's Sky. Hopefully we get some information next week. Hopefully. We might even see an emoji this weekend. So Hovind Mendoza, you only need the bail office if you're doing the Madrazo hits. There are two different types of Madrazo missions. You've got Madrazo contact missions, then you've got Madrazo hits. The Madrazo hits are completely different. The Madrazo hits can only be done once a day, by the way. But to do the hits, you have to have the bail office. To do contact missions, you don't. You can go to the jobs board and get those. Tony, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Sarah, it is better. It's just not great. Exactly. Matthew, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, people, let's do this. Let's hop in and get this party started. Now, for anyone out there who's new, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is an impromptu Thursday live stream of some Grand Theft Auto 5 online. We're going to be taking this all the way up to the beginning of the new event week, which will be in about 2 hours and 40 minutes. So, let's get started. Cody, what's up, brother? How's it going? Cody says, this week stinks worse than some brown stuff. Yeah, this Cody, you said it for me. That's all I got to say. Everybody, Cody the Security Bear is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. It's Cody. It's always good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. And Cody, if you would like to post a link to your channel since you're a moderator here, you may do so. Okay, with that being said, anybody out there who's new, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any form of BS. FAFO University is in full effect. We're handing out scholarships all day. And I have an itchy trigger finger. So I'm going to leave it at that. So Bud 316, let me turn off the music. There we go. Let's bring that volume back up. The weekly update is triple cash and RP on Madrazo contact missions. You also get double cash and RP on Madrazo hits. So it's all about Madrazo this week. You get double cash on auto shop client jobs. That's pretty much the weekly update. Community series races are getting triple cash and RP, so that might be a good opportunity to rank up with stunt races. If you get a good stunt race, you might be able to rank up quickly and get some good RP. But that's pretty much it. Okay, let's bring up Streamlabs. All right, Streamlabs looks good. We are ready. Let's do it. Now, I'm not expecting a big crowd today, but that's okay. This will be a nice, quiet live stream, just us and the fam. And we can sit back and chill out and have a bit of a good time. Yeah, Bud 316, that's what it is. King and Courage Gaming, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, people, let's do this. Yeah, Bud, exactly. Thanks, Rockstar. Hey, in Streamlabs, I got my freaking eyes on you. Don't be cheating, Streamlabs. Don't be cheating. I got my eyes on you, Streamlabs. Okay, let's do this. Bear Warren, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Scouse, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome back. Let's do this. If I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, just do me a huge favor. Sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and I'll get caught up as humanly possible, as quickly as humanly possible. Will you, YouTube, fix your ad? Get this anime big bodacious booyah ad off my screen.
No one gets hurt.
I don't need to be seeing that at the beginning of a live stream. Come on, YouTube. Yeah, Cody, exactly. If they shut up, Lester. All right, who else we got out there? JP Way, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cam Zone, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Tony, exactly. We have said that a few times lately. Apparently, they're slowly but surely getting progressively better, but how long is it going to take before we get a good week? You know, it's been over a year since the nightclub has even been on bonus, or double. It's been a year since we've had double money and RP on nightclub sell missions. It's pretty bad. Oh, Ratia Galpi, no problem at all, man. I appreciate you stopping in. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Kleiner Hund. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us as always. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Kleiner Hund, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for joining us. Thanks as always for your support. Thanks for the donation. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Kleiner says, just setting the pace for the show. A shout out to the Odd Ones crew. Hey, man. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. Okay. And we're here when we don't need it. Yeah, actually, we do kind of need to be here. But let's go. How much? We got armor and ammo, don't we? We should have everything we need. Armor. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready. We can go do this. Let's set spawn location to the agency just in case I need to re-up and rearm. All right. Yeah, snacks. Yeah, we should have snacks. We should have snacks. As a matter of fact, let's, Brian Sterner, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yo, we just got another massive donation from Cody the Security Bear. Cody, thanks so much for that massive donation. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody the Security Bear, who just beat the game. Cody, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Cody says Pavel needs beans. Cody, don't give him any more beans. He don't need any more beans. No more beans for Pavel. No more. No more. Now, for whatever reason, Streamlabs just broke itself. That's strange. I wonder why we didn't get a notification for that one. That is strange. Give me 1 second and I'll take a look at that, Cody. That's kind of weird. We should have gotten a notification for that. Marcus Schumacher, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, we just got a massive super sticker from Tobias Anderson. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that super sticker. I appreciate you. Everybody, keep the 07s going. You guys know how we do it here. Proper hand salute to Tobias Anderson, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support. As always, I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I think Streamlabs is sleeping again. Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Joker is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. Show him some love. Joker, good to see you as always, brother. Joker, since you're a moderator here on the channel, if you would like to post a link to your channel in chat, you may do so. But it's good to see you, Joker. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Cody, Streamlabs is drunk again. Let me check that. Let me check on that for just a second. Let me see here. That is strange. The announcement worked once. Give me 1 sec. Let me make sure.
If a repeat customer...
Shut up, Lester. Let me make sure that Streamlabs is not broken. Let's see. Stream freaking labs. Alerts. Let's send... Let me minimize that. Let me send a test alert really quickly. Yeah, those are working. Very strange. Very strange. Nonetheless, you guys know how we do it here. Let's get some 07s out there. Proper hand salute to Cody, Kleiner Hund, and Tobias Anderson for their generosity. Thank you guys so much. Bring up OBS. There we go. All right. We're ready. Let's do this. Hey, Joker. Appreciate you stopping in for a few, man. Dark Reference. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. There it is. Now it works. Now it works. Cody, thanks so much for that massive donation. Cody says, if a repeat customer... Cody, thanks so much for that massive donation, brother. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Keep the 07s going, people. Let's do it. Proper hand salute to Cody, the security bear, who just beat the game. It's about time, Streamlabs. You finally work. It's about time. Cody, thanks so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support as always, man. And to quote Lester, if a repeat customer, you got to hang up on him quickly. EDN1115, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Tobias Plays, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Dark Reference, bro. Don't even get me started. The only good thing coming out of this event week is the triple cash and RP for Madrazo contact missions. That's it.
Got pretty much everything in here.
But, you know, if Rockstar were going to do contact missions, they should have gave us 4 times cash and RP.
Take your time. You own the place after all.
I think I got everything I need. Heavy, RP, mini. Hold it, mini.
Always
There we go. Body armor. Okay, we're ready. So Cam, this week it's triple cash and RP on Madrazo contact missions. Triple cash and RP on community series races. Double cash and RP on the Madrazo hits, which are linked to the bounty office, the bail enforcement office, and double cash on freaking, what is it, auto shop client jobs. That's the weekly update, pretty much. A little less disappointing than the previous week, but it's disappointing nonetheless. Yeah, Dark Reference. I am sick and tired of seeing the Karen Boar. I don't ever want to see that car again. I don't. The podium vehicle does suck. I agree. All right, people. Oh, I got my jetpack out here. Let's send the jetpack back. Let's send that back. Get rid of that. All right, people. Let's do this. So the goal today is to complete three FIB files, if at all possible. And if we can squeeze in... If we can squeeze in a union depository auto shop contract, we will. In the club, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it's a crap week. Without a doubt, it's a crap week. All right, let's call Jody. And again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and I'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Yeah, Marcus Schumacher. That's a good point. I do need to go back to the. You know what? Let's do that right now. I think we got some money in the safe. I think we got some money to get out of that safe. Let's go back to the car wash. Then we'll start the FIB files. Petri, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, almost didn't make it today. Like I said, I saw the weekly update that said, yeah, I'm pretty depressed. Kind of depressed. But I said, you know what? We're going to hop on and do some money grinding anyway, so let's just do it. Let's do it. All right, we're here just in case. There might be some money up in this mofo that we need to get. He says, maybe you want to finish pineapple pizza? Nope. Hey, hey, Petri, I will pay you good money to eat my portion of pineapple pizza. I'll pay you all the money. Okay, safe is not full yet. We'll be back. I'll pay you all the money. You can have that pineapple pizza. I'll pay you the money. All right, let's give Jody a call. Yeah, William Dupree with the faces. I'll pay you all the money. Brian Sterner says that's good. Yeah, you can have all the money for that pineapple pizza, bro. You can have all of it. All right, priority file. Let's do it.
Got the coordinates?
All right, you guys know how we do it.
How many times Trotman boasted about his security system on Bleeder in the last year? 241. I did the math.
And thank you guys for stopping by this impromptu Thursday live stream. Not expecting a really big crowd today. This is going to be a nice, small, quiet live stream just for the odd fan today. So we can get some money grinding done.
I know where we can find EMP charges with enough spark to blow the whole building's power. Check your coordinates.
So Scal says, you would get chased out of Liverpool with pineapple pizza. Bro, get... I know, right? Hey, like I said, I will pay you good money to eat my portion of pineapple pizza. Yeah, pineapple pizza is like extortion. That's like extortion. Yeah, it's like, what are we having for dinner? Pineapple pizza. Pff, how much money you want? There's like one dude left alive. Where is he?
I'll kill you!
Oh, there he is. I bet when he woke up this morning, he didn't think he'd see a missile flying at his face. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a missile. All right, let's do this. Smokus Copious, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, William Dupree says you'll get banned from Italy having pineapple on your pizza. I think that's true. I think that's true. Yeah, Smoker says, I will take that money for the pineapple. Balti Way, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, happy Thursday to you, too. Everybody, this is an impromptu Thursday live stream. I wasn't planning on streaming today. Like I said, I'm a bit burned out from Grand Theft Auto, but I said, you know what? Let's hop on. Let's do some last-minute money grinding anyway. Let's do it. Might as well. The upcoming event week is not spectacular. Now, to be fair, the Madrazo contact missions on Triple Cash pay decently. They're not bad. There's Cody with the pancakes. I could go for some pancakes right now, too. I could totally go for some pancakes. So Scal says he'll be online tomorrow. I don't know what... I think the only thing I'm doing tomorrow is, what? GTA 5 Weekly, my weekly update? Yeah, William Dupree, we could have totally done money grinding in No Man's Sky. Because you can totally money grind in No Man's Sky. Just like money grinding in GTA, you can do the exact same thing in No Man's Sky. Just a little different. But yes, you can totally money grind in No Man's Sky. That is true. So Breezy, what's up? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Breezy asks, am I playing Mafia tomorrow? No. And that's because I want to see what the reviews are like first. I'm going to wait for the reviews, and then we'll take a look at it. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not planning on getting it. Correct me if I'm wrong. Mafia Old Country that's an Ubisoft game, isn't it? Yeah, if Mafia Old Country is Ubisoft, I'm out. I absolutely will not buy it. I will not buy it. I freaking hate Ubisoft. Or Ubi Trash, as I call them. But I want to see what the reviews are first. I got burned last time when I bought... what game is that? I bought freaking... what game is this? I bought Mind's Eye. So Dark Reverend says it's 2K. Okay. Okay, it's 2K. I might take a look at it. Because 2K, believe it or not, is... that's part of... that's part of freaking... God, my brain just broke. Sorry about that. It'll come back to me. Okay, so we want to manage, return that to storage. That way we can refresh the missiles. Aranos, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. DJ Bones, what's up? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, as long as it's not Ubi Trash, that's fine. I might take a look at it. Cody, thank you. Take-Two Interactive. That's what I wanted to say. Don't ask me how I forgot all about Take-Two. But yeah, 2K is part of Take-Two Interactive, just like Rockstar Games. So it's probably going to be good. But I want to see the reviews first. Yeah, I got burned with Mind's Eye. I got burned big time when I bought Mind's Eye. So we'll wait for the reviews, and I'll take a look at it. So Baltiway says he just collected all... 25 HSW cars. Where would be the best place to put them? I would say if you've got space in the CEO office garage, I would put them there, because that way they're at least all together. Either the CEO office garage or put them in the Eclipse Boulevard garage. Or if you've got one, put them in the nightclub garage. That'll hold all of them. Toby Plays, yes sir. They not only did they rush it, they sent it out. It was half baked and half finished. They should have never released Mind's Eye in that state. Mind's Eye was a complete embarrassment. It was. I got burned on Mind's Eye big time. And I think all I got to say is Leslie Benzies and his team, they better fix that game. They better fix it. Otherwise, no one will ever trust Build a Rocket Boy again. They'll never trust this team again.
If we want to make...
So Scout says, getting the Xbox Series next month. Wife is like, what? Hey, man, it's your money. It's your money. So Cody says 25 HSW cars? Damn. Yeah, it is a lot of cars. A possible present. Mind's Eye released in a broken, buggy state. The game starts off pretty good, but it gets progressively worse from there. And the ending is complete trash. The ending is complete trash. It's not a good game at all. But it does have promise. I think if Leslie Benzies is in this team, they go in and if they fix it, they fix all the bugs, they fix the story, and they can make the game as good as Cyberpunk 2077.
Expect resistance. Security patrol the perimeters.
Give me a second. The Ghost Games, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. But yeah, I am going to wait for the reviews of Mafia because I'm not paying $70 for a game only to get burnt again. I think it's $70 anyway. So Cody says, after the Xbox 360, I thought the next Xbox was going to be the 720. Yeah, they came out with the Xbox One. Yeah, it was a one, all right. One big waste of money. Drop the weapon.
What are you doing here? Listen up, Dick. Is there a problem? You're not all right. Get out.
property.
All right, here we go. Let's put some armor on.
Go to hell!
My buddy's been shot.
Help! My buddy's been shot. Help!
Are you challenging my authority?
Yeah, smoke is copious. That's kind of how I am. I usually only buy games when they're on sale, but I took a chance and I said, you know what? Let's buy Mind's Eye.
Get on the floor!
Let's pick it up and see if it's worth it. It might be worth it. Boy, was I wrong. Aranos, yes, it's the Fine Arts file. I was wrong. I made a mistake. Mitchell Riley, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, here we go.
On their comms. Hangars on lockdown. There should be a bypass system in the rafters you can short circuit with enough force. Once you see it, hit it hard with whatever you got.
Drop it! Let's go!
My partner got hit.
My partner got hit. Put your hands up.
You fucker.
Eat my... Reloading! He's been hit!
He's been hit. He's been dead. We lost Dre. Hey, guys, we lost Dre again. All right, next. As we're getting shot, where's that stupid controller? There it is. Okay. Yeah, possible present. This has to be one of the worst setup missions. One of the worst setup missions for one of the best FIB files. Like the file, hate the mission. All right, next, let's get the crap out of these rafters. We're going to get killed up here. Get out of the rafters.
I don't want to be here!
Who shot me? Where's that dude?
I gotta reload!
I just put that Timu armor back on. What the crap, dude? Just put that armor on.
You fucking loser! Fuck you!
Magged up
You fucking
as I'm covered in bullet holes. All right, let's go.
Get me out of here! Oh shit! I gotta reload! Fuck! Bandit!
All right, everybody's dead. Let's grab a chopper. Any chopper, get out of here. Let's go. We'll take the Super Volito carbon. We'll take that one. That's right. Clear the room. So Toby Plays says good thing about the new Mafia is that it's 50 pounds. So that would make it about 70 US dollars. Okay, that's average. That's average. So I'll take a look at it, but no promises. Again, games are expensive. And as a starving YouTuber like I am, I have to find a very select few games that I can actually create content for where it makes sense. So I will take a look at it. No promises, though. Let's send the oppressor back. You know what? We don't need to do that. We'll do that later. We will do that later. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. So Mitchell Riley asks, what's the money grind goal for today? Not really a major goal. What we're going to do is we're going to complete, if at all possible, 3 FIB files. And the goal is to try to make $1 million from 3 FIB files. And one, if we can get it, the Union Depository Auto Shop contract. Because I have to go back and see if it's on the jobs board. So I guess that's pretty much the money grind goal. We're doing the FIB files today just to basically clear the dailies, or the weeklies, I should say. You always want to do the weekly priority FIB file because that's 350K. You never want to pass up on that one. Yeah, I'm still working on getting the thermal helmet. I'm still working on getting that one. I'm working on getting the thermal scope too. As we just jump off the building. Okay, that makes sense. Give me my oppressor. I'm covered in blood, man. What the crap, dude? Totally covered in blood. So Aaron says they really juked us with the auto shop client jobs this week. Oh, it was a major slap in the face. That's a major slap in the face. It is. Rockstar knows that we've been asking for double money and RP on auto shop contracts for the better part of the past month. Oh, nope, 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 no way. We just got raided. We just got raided. We just got raided. These damn business raids. Come on, Rockstar. Stop with the business raids. We just got raided. Because I couldn't resign as an MC. I was trying to resign. But it wouldn't let me resign. We just got raided. These damn business raids. Rockstar, stop with the business raids. So it said defends weapons, so we need to make sure the bunker is still full.
Get down there!
Yeah, we just got raided. So let's hop over to the master control terminal and make sure everything is where it's supposed to be. That's some BS right there. That's some BS. We just got a business raid. You'll know it. Obviously, I saw the message as soon as I cleared that mission. Somebody, hey, you guys may have seen this out there in chat. Let me ask you guys something. Have you noticed that there are more business raids now than there have ever been before? I'm seeing an increased frequency of business raids whenever you register as an MC. And this is regardless of whether you got stuff in your MC business or not. I'm seeing more and more business raids now. So Socktimus the Great says yes. Yeah, that's some BS, man. I'm seeing more and more business raids. Okay, what we need to do, we got to go to the arcade. So Briefly Plays says yes, especially the MC. So, yeah, it really does appear that Rockstar's increased the frequency of business raids, especially for the motorcycle club. Because whether you're an MC or a CEO, your bunker gets raided regardless. That's why I frequently hop out of online and go to single player a bit. Yeah, not even 100% full. Lester, shut the French toast up. All right, we need to make sure everything is where it's supposed to be. So Ernos asks, did we get double cash on special cargo this year yet? No, not everyone. GTA Plus members did. About 2 or 3 months ago, GTA Plus members got double cash and RP on CEO special cargo. The rest of us did not. So I think the rest of us will see double cash and RP on CEO special cargo in September. That's when I think it's going to happen. Because that's usually when we get it. All right, let's have a seat. Doug, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says, I bought the Iron Mule. I regret it. It spawned so far away. The one problem with the Iron Mule is that it's the biggest freaking helicopter in the game. So you got to have like a really wide area to spawn it in. It's almost as big. It's got the same footprint as the freaking Avenger. And the Avenger's a big airplane. So that's probably the only problem. In terms of its utility, it's a good helicopter. It's a good heavy lift chopper. All right, let's make sure we didn't lose everything. Okay, looks like it's good. Looks like we're good. We're good. So as you can see, we still have our bunker. We don't have anything in the coke lockup or methamphetamine lab, so we're not even working on those. We still have weed and we still have counterfeit cash. Now, what I will do is order supplies. Yeah, Toby Play says that's what she said. Yep. That's exactly what she said. Let's go ahead and resupply. Why not? So basically, that's how you stop a business raid. Apparently, as soon as you see that message that says defend your business, stop everything that you're doing, get out of GTA Online, leave GTA Online, and go to the main menu. That's all you have to do. That'll stop a raid. That will stop it. That's some BS right there. Rockstar, you guys need to cut that crap out with the raids. All right. It's stupid business raids. Yeah, possible present, that's what it was. It was last September, so it's been almost a year. I think we will see it in September. So, Doug, I think the upcoming event week is... It's better than this week, but it's not good. It's better than this week, but it's definitely not good. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's set our spot back to the agency. We need to re-up and rearm anyway, excuse me. So here's the deal. For the upcoming event week, we've got triple cash and RP on Madrazo contact missions, triple cash and RP on Community Series races, double cash and RP on the Madrazo hits, which are locked behind the bail office paywall, and you're getting double cash on Auto Shop client jobs. That's the weekly update. And this week's podium car is basically the same car that we claimed during 4th of July. It's the same freaking car. It's the Karen Bohr. All right. Hey, little DM, you can play your game however you want, man. If that's how you like to play your game, knock yourself out, bro. There's nothing wrong with that. Running taxi work and car and whatever it is, taxi work and pizza work, you go for it. Go for it, man. Knock yourself out, buddy. That's a good way to play. You're not going to make a whole lot of money.
What can I get you?
You're not going to make any money, actually. But if that's how you like to play your game, you do you, man. Play your game however you want. Okay. Machine gun, micro, rifles, heavy. Shotgun, sniper, everything else is good. Body armor. All right, we're ready. Yeah, Sockivus Drake says Karen boring. That's exactly what it is.
Eyes open.
Yeah, Aranos, exactly. Literally bought the cars last week for them to go on discount. That's why I didn't buy any cars. That's exactly why I didn't buy any cars. Okay, let's do it again. Let's try not to get raided this time. I swear, Rockstar, you guys need to cut it out with those damn raids. Those stupid raids, man, I swear.
I've sent you
Shut up, Jody. I'm pissed off right now. I don't even want to talk to you, Jody.
to source a surveillance drone from a contact of mine, but she told me she's more interested in doing work with billionaires than against them. I made the counterpoint that she's a spineless IAA pencil pusher.
All right,
but
let's
my
go.
call was not well received. I sent you her group's location because her drone is still the best option, whether we have her permission or not. This might be better for us. If it doesn't go well, her group gets...
So Scal says, I bought the Stinger at 3.4 mil. Went on sale. I was gutted. That's, you know, it's funny you should mention that. I typically only buy cars when they go on sale. Doug, this is my favorite FI. Well, I like this FIB file, and you guys are going to think I'm kind of weird, but I actually think that the brute force file is my favorite file. All right, everybody's dead. Yeah, I actually prefer the brute force file. Dope. Jeez, almost got hit by that door. You guys see that? Hey, OBG, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Doug says he likes Project Breakaway. Project Breakaway is fun, too. All right, here we go.
When you have the drone, head to the vantage point I'm sending you. Should have good line of sight to our target. I was gonna use a dummy tower to get his location, but then I checked his bleeder, and he's just posting his every move. Why did I even master parsing IMSI catcher data if people are just gonna say where they are all the time?
If she'll stop talking and give me the location, geez, that woman talks too much. Anyways, thank you guys for joining us today. This is an impromptu Thursday live stream of some last-minute money grinding. Not expecting a big crowd today. This is going to be a nice, quiet, small little live stream for just the odd fam today. We're going to be playing up to and including the beginning of the new event week. So that's going to be a thing. But I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please beat up on that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, let's do this. Yeah, my favorite FIB file, believe it or not, is brute force. You guys are going to think I'm weird for that, but it's something about brute force that's just pretty cool.
Find our target and move in for the scan.
What's that? You punch the like button? Yeah, hey, beat up on that like button. All right, here we go. As my oppressor rolls down, yep, literally rolling down a freaking hill. There we go. Good job, Rockstar. Good job. Yeah, Doug. That's true. We all agree. Black Box sucks. The Black Box file, that's like the McTony robbery of the FIB files, I swear. All right, let's see if we can find this lawyer, attorney, whatever the crap he is. Because he's dressed like an attorney. Let's see. There he is. Found him. Found him. Eranos, I do both. Especially if I'm sourcing cargo for like one of my large crate warehouses, then I'll do both.
All right, receiving scan now. High definition Trotman is hard to look at. Get out of there before they realize that's the surveillance kind of drone, not just the annoying kind of drone.
OBG, the RP, yeah, the RP exploit. I put out a video on that a couple of months ago. Rockstar's been resetting accounts over that. They have been resetting accounts on it. Cody says, so what's up with the planet you found in No Man's Sky that's called... Yeah, Cody, did you see that? That's actually how it's spelled. I said, who put that in there? What's funny is that all of the planets' names in No Man's Sky, all the planets' names, systems names, they're random, they're RNG, they're randomly generated. So, now, a player can name a star system in a planet if they discover it. But that was a first-time discovery. That was a first footfall discovery right there. I discovered that planet, and I can promise you, I didn't name it that. So, Cody, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. So Smokoscopia says, I killed myself getting on the oppressor when it was laying on its side. I remember trying to get on my oppressor one day when it was like tipped over on its side. It slung me halfway across the street. I think I clipped it once. I think I clipped that and put it up as a Rockstar Logic. So Doug says Jody's got such a soothing voice. Not gonna lie, Jody is a sleeper. Jody is a total sleeper. I'm gonna leave it at that. She got a gigantic booty though. Okay, we got everything we need. We have everything we need, so we can land. Yeah, William Dupree. No Man's Sky has got some really wild names. So, I'm talking really wild. That planet that Cody is talking about is spelled Urrine. I didn't spell it that. That wasn't me. That no other player did that because that was a first discovery system for me. I discovered that entire star system. So the game named the planet that. That was the game. Yeah, Cody, you remember that? I was by the agency. It's flung me halfway across the street. Funniest thing ever. I say, good job, Rockstar. Okay, we're ready. We can go straight to the FIB file finale. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Scouts, No Man's Sky is a phenomenal game. It's a stellar game. I think you'll enjoy it. Now, I do recommend that. Sounds like you're on PlayStation. If you can play it on PlayStation Plus without buying it, give it a try first. See how you like it before buying it. No Man's Sky is not the kind of game that will hold your hand, but if you go through the story quest, you'll learn how to play it easily. Azura, good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
How's the signal?
Clear as a whistle, Jody.
Sometimes you try to get on your oppressor and you just die instantly. Yep. I've actually had that happen too. Believe it or not, I've had that happen too. As a matter of fact, I think it's happened on stream before. All right, Oppressor. As I punch the air. Let's do it. William Dupree, yeah, you're not lying, bro. No Man's Sky is a very consuming and enthralling game. It's fun. It's a very fun game. It's far more relaxed than Grand Theft Auto Online. No Man's Sky is essentially Minecraft in space. All right, let's do it. Smokoscopia says, I haven't played No Man's Sky in a while. Probably time to hop back in. Yeah, I started playing No Man's Sky. I haven't put it down. 001, good to see you, man. What's good? Thanks for joining us today. The upcoming event week is garbage. It's garbage, but it's not a burning dumpster fire like this week. So it's not good. So the upcoming event week is double cash and RP. Excuse me, let me back up. It's double cash on auto shop client jobs, triple cash and RP on the Moderator contact missions, triple cash and RP on community series races, and double cash and RP on the Moderato hits, which you can only do once a day anyway. So Cody says, how about pineapple on pancakes? Now, yeah, I could do pineapple on pancakes because pancakes are inherently sweet anyways. You're going to put syrup on pancakes, so sure, absolutely, I could do pineapple on pancakes. That actually sounds pretty good. Now, something else that I like to do with pancakes is caramelized banana, or caramelized apple, or caramelized pear. If you caramelize it in a frying pan with a little bit of butter and some sugar, yeah, put that on some pancakes. It's fire. Yes, sir. And with a little bit of cinnamon? Oh, yeah. Cinnamon and powdered sugar? Yes, please. I would totally get behind that. But yeah, pineapple on pancakes? Yes, sir, for sure. Definitely I would do that. All right, let's go. We want AP pistol and the combat PDW. Hi there. Get wrecked. Yeah, definitely try, if you haven't done it, put some caramelized banana on pancakes. It is delicious. Yeah, Tony, man, give it a try. That's some good eating, man. On pancakes or even waffles. Yes, sir. Boop. Let's go. Yeah, William, exactly. Just not the other P word. Yes, just that. Just not on pizza. Oh, yeah, definitely with maple syrup. Definitely.
Once you've detonated the charges,
And we're talking about real maple syrup, not the fake stuff.
night vision goggles in your pack. Use them to find the maintenance hatch.
Okay, let's do it.
It'll drop you straight into Trotman's penthouse.
Briefly play says, strawberries are good on pancakes. Yes, sir. Yes, they are. So, Little DM says a pineapple a day keeps the doctor away. It's also good fiber, too, believe it or not. You know what? But a pineapple pizza a day keeps me away. Just saying.
Remember to steer
All right.
clear of the EMPs before you detonate. You don't want your night vision to blow.
Get wrecked. Dude sitting in here drinking coffee. All right, here we go. Yeah, he says the syrup from those vaults. Oh, yeah, definitely. All right, here we go. Detonate the EMP. Baltiway says, is there a Madrazo contact mission that pays well using the 15-minute rule? Yeah, they all do. They all do, believe it or not, because they're all contact missions. The longer you're in a contact mission, the more money you make.
Piece should be in Trotman's man cave. It's a glorified panic room with backup power. So I've calibrated
They shot my
your
buddy.
phone to pick up
Help.
any frequencies coming from the entry mechanism. Probably a hidden switch. Follow the signal and look for an entry point.
They shot my
Trotman
buddy.
has his own
Help.
security on site, so watch your six.
But yeah, any contact mission, the longer that you're in the mission, the more money you make. So Madrazo on triple cash, up to 15 minutes per mission, you can make somewhere around $60,000 to $72,000, I think. Okay, let's put some armor on. Snacks. Let's do it. Hey, there's the cup. I'm not going to ask what this guy does with a cup near his bedside. He said, don't die. One of those guys has an insta-killer. Yeah, he's got the rapid fire bug. Yep, I know. So Azura says, I don't mind pineapple pizza, but I'd rather not, unless it's like a fully fruity pizza. Yeah, exactly. If it's a dessert pizza, that's one thing, because dessert pizzas are a thing. But like a normal sausage pepperoni pizza with pineapple, we're not going to do that.
Rec system, we're prepped.
We're not going to do that. Sorry, that's a whole lot of nope.
Scan the image
All right, let's
I
go.
sent to your phone.
The utility vest doubles your armor. You know what? Does that work? The utility vest that I've got on just seems to be cosmetic. All right, that's it.
Once you're in, grab the piece and anything of value you can see.
Oh, so right, that's right. This week you only have to place top 5 for one LS Car Meet Series race. Super easy to get this week. Probably going to win that one tonight. All right, people, smash and grab time. Let's do it.
Distribution of stolen goods does bolster the economy. I'm in.
Oh, I got shot in the arm. Goodness. That's painful. That hurts. William Dupree says that's a tart. Pretty much, but that's the only way I'll ever eat pineapple on a pizza. Now, to be fair, I've tried pineapple pizza before. I just don't like it. I can't get behind it.
A pressure plate, huh? Neat device. I'd get out of there
Let's go.
if I were you. Looks like it triggered something, but I don't know what. The elevator's run on a backup generator. Get to the basement and take whatever car you can get to first. We need you out of there.
Mag dump. Lord Skywalker, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right. We're good. Let's get out of here. Time to GTFO. Xbox 360, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to this impromptu Thursday live stream. Almost didn't make it today.
Fucking Franco just got hit!
Franco just got hit. Franco just got dead. Franco just got hit.
Make sure the piece gets out in one piece. You're almost there. Fire's ready for us.
Yeah, freaking Franco just got murked. Yeah, William Dupree, exactly. Just add some more pepperoni for me. More pepperoni and sausage, please, and ground beef.
Drop it!
Hi there. That was easy. Xbox 360, yeah, we were just talking about the weekly update. We were just talking about it. It's not good. It is not good. All right, everybody's dead now. Oh, there's like one dude left alive out here. Hold on. You know we got to murk this guy out. What the crap? There's one dude left? Where is he? All right. Okay, they're dead now. Hold on a second. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, OBG, it's a good thing you retracted that message, bro. Let me give you a warning right now. If I see another message like that from you, it's a permanent ban. Moderators, please keep your eyes on chat. If you need to remove someone, I got your back on it. All right, let's go. There we go. Oops. That's how you take care of a taco truck. Okay, we want MC. Oh, crap. Oh. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, I got one eye on chat and one eye on what's happening here. Totally got distracted. All right. Okay. Let's try that again. Totally got distracted. Drinko, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Now, I'm a little pissed about that. Hold on. Let me take care of this. All right. Problem solved. So Doug says, y'all hear that Subway is doing nachos now. Are they? They can't be that good. They can't. It's Subway. They can't possibly be that good. All right, next. Hey, Tony, not a FAFO yet. Nobody's been FAFO yet, but I got my eyes on him. Little Boss, again, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay, next. That's done. All right, we have a short cooldown. So, Doug, are you serious? They're called foot-long nachos? You got to be kidding me. They can't possibly be that good. All right, disband. Preferences, let's go agency. We need to re-up and rearm. We have a 5-minute cooldown between FIB files. So what I would like to do, hold up, before we do anything, let's go to the auto shop. Let's see if we got a good job on the auto shop jobs board. Specifically, the Union Depository. I think I got the Union Depository locked in already, but let's take a look. Little Boss says they're soggy nachos with a little bit of Doritos. That sounds disgusting. That absolutely sounds disgusting. Yeah, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Hey, that just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. So, sexism. Welcome to the odd one. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand sleep to sexism. Welcome to the odd one. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me. That's jump scare number 1 for today. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, do we have that locked in? We do not. So it's data contract, super dollar. Okay, so we're going to come back later and try to reset that. We don't need to do that now. All right, let's re-up and rearm. There's a 5-minute cooldown between the FIB files. So let's re-up and rearm, and let's see if we can start the next one. Buckle up. Let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Buckle Up Let's Go is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Primo Miggs, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Primo Miggs says, I should be asleep. It's 1:15 a.m., and I'm up watching 80s rock pop videos. Hey, I do that on YouTube all the time, man. Especially like 80s R&B rock pop videos, yeah. How many people out there from the 80s, 70s, and 80s remember Friday night videos? How many people remember Friday night videos that came on NBC? Yeah, Friday night videos aired before MTV was a thing. I used to watch Friday night videos every Friday night. Loved it. Yeah, Little Boss, exactly. Take me on. Oh, I remember that one. That Boss 1977. Yes, sir. You know what I'm talking about. I used to watch Friday night videos on NBC every Friday night. It would come on at like 11:30 or midnight or something like that. It would come on really late. Oh, I remember Night Tracks. Hey, buckle up, let's go. I remember Night Tracks. I do remember Night Tracks. Man, those were the good old days. Then MTV became a thing and completely beat them out. I do remember Night Tracks.
Hey.
And again, Primo Miggs, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us again, man.
Got pretty much everything in here.
All right. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively remove that person. Give me a sec. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and remove this individual. All right. And let me do this. Just give me 1 sec. I got to check channel activity. Ah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. That was a bot account, a troll account or a bot account. Okay, he's gone. All right, that's FAFO number 1 for today. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, Lord Skywalker, he typed something.
Stay strapped.
Yeah, he typed something in chat that was inappropriate, so he got bought. He got his scholarship to FAFO University. Got himself permabanned. Now, it's quite possible that that was a bot account. We do have a problem on YouTube with bot accounts now, especially bot accounts showing up in chat. That's why I have the, I've got it set for 5 minutes, or the wait time for 5 minutes for subscribers. Usually that helps with bots, but sometimes you can't really tell anymore because bots have gotten just that good. So Xbox 360, a bot account is basically just like an AI account. It's not being run by an actual person. It's AI text popping up that pops up in your chat. You can kind of tell who they are. If you're a YouTube content creator, you can actually see that individual's channel. You can go to their channel and see their channel. And in most cases, simply by taking a quick look at it, you can tell whether or not it's a bot account. And yeah, you can also tell by the profile pic, exactly. Okay, so we need everything.
That'll light them up.
Hey, Red Man. Hey, thanks so much for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Thank you so much, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Red Man, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, thanks for your support, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, somebody just got FAFO, although I think it was a bot account. That's okay. Regardless, they typed something inappropriate, so they're gone. Body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's see if we can do the next FIB file. I think we should be good. And thank you guys for joining us. This is an impromptu Thursday live stream. I don't typically stream on my Thursdays, but, you know, the upcoming event week is trash. It is trash. But it's not as bad as this week. So there are some good discounts. Definitely going to get the Drift Tampa because I don't have the Drift Tampa. And yeah, rest in peace, Ken Block. Rest in peace to Ken Block. I want to do a tribute vehicle to him. Actually, I've already done one. I've already done one for Ken Block. I got a video up on my channel. But I'm definitely going to pick up the Drift Tampa this week because I don't have one in my collection. Field Wind, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So, Buckle Up, Let's Go says there are both farms that have hundreds of mobile phones running automation. Yep, that's true. There are also hundreds of thousands of bot accounts on YouTube that literally scour live streams. They search specifically for live streams. And they will literally spam in your stream. And in most cases, they get past the spam filter. Well, not most cases, but the spam filter will block them, but sometimes they get by. I think that was a bot account. Yeah, William Dupree, Ken Block was 1 in a million. Rest in peace to Ken Block. That was very sad that he passed away. Very sad. But I've done a tribute video to Ken Block on my channel. I got that up on the channel. All right, Jody, what do you got for me? Dark Reverence, yes, somebody got FAFO'd. Okay, so we want to do, let's do my favorite FIP. Yeah, let's do Brute Force. Let's do it. But I think it was a bot account.
All right, if you want to make it out of...
Shut up.
I had my eye on a shipment of armor, a military surplus. Was sent to a Merryweather
Yeah, I think that was a bot, man. I do think it was a
If you can
bot.
take it from them, I won't have to suppress my guilt over sending you into Fort Z with nothing but optimism.
All right, here we go. So I will definitely say that the Drift Tampa is worth getting this week. And apparently all you have to do is place top 5 in any LS Car Meet Series race for one day. The Drift Tampa is worth getting, if nothing else, for your collection. Yeah, Pavel is a freaking nut, man. He's a nut. Speaking of which, where's my water bottle? Hold on a second. Give me a second while I take a swig of some of this delicious, fat-free, diet, low-calorie water. Pardon me. Oh, that's some good stuff. Hey, water hits differently when you're thirsty. That's all I got to say. Delicious, fat-free, diet, low-calorie water. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Yeah, Possible Present. That's exactly how it started, man. That's how it started. There were a bunch of those on YouTube. And until YouTube finally began to crack down on them. When I first began streaming, they were all over the place. They were all over the place. And that's one of the reasons why YouTube implemented the ability for content creators to set up subscriber-only mode. And subscriber-only mode, bots typically can't subscribe to a YouTube channel. Apparently now some bots can. But no, bro, Possible Present, you're absolutely right, man. You're absolutely right. And it still happens. It does still happen. So Dark Reference, so far we've our FAFO counter for today is 1. FAFO counter for today is 1. But like I said, I got an itchy trigger finger. All right, everybody's merked. Let's go. Heavy rifle. There we go. Flare gun. Much better. Man, I got to get more grenades. Dang it. All right, let's do this. Hey, briefly plays. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Like I said, delicious, fat-free, no-calorie diet water. And, you know, the funny thing is that I don't drink a lot of soft drinks. Get a job. Alvarado's down. Alvarado is quite dead. Hey, we just got Alvarado. Alvarado's down.
I'm gonna shit down your neck!
All right, you guys know what time it is now.
Oh, I will. Get on the floor! Come on, we got this!
Yep. That's 3. Got him. Okay, sit tight. Hey, if we can't get a flare gun, use the flamethrower. Or, excuse me, if we can't get a flamethrower, use the flare gun. No flamethrower, no problem. We don't need one.
Eat shit, bastard!
And these guys are pissed.
Ass! Medic!
Oops, that was the wrong weapon. Medic! Okay, that dude's dead. I think it's like one guy left alive. Hold on. Oh. All right. Found it. Yeah, Merryweather's not so tough when they're barbecuing. They're not so tough when they're barbecuing.
You! Die!
All right, let's go. We're out of here. Yeah, not so tough when they're barbecuing. That's all I got to say.
Have the armor. Head back to base.
Yeah, I would argue that the flare gun's probably the best single-shot weapon in the game.
It's like baby bear and big mess all over operation.
All right, we're out of here. Okay, shortcut. And where are the railroad tracks? So Phase Sism, what's up? How's it going? Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Oh, Redman says I'm lighting the barbecue this weekend. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, believe it or not, I don't do a great deal of barbecuing here in Japan because of the... Well, I have an electric grill, but again, Japan is a country that's... they've got very strict rules when it comes to things like barbecuing, if you will, because of fire. Japanese houses are built in very close proximity. If one house burns down, it could literally take down an entire neighborhood. So that's one of the reasons why most people don't barbecue near their houses, but they'll actually go to like a park. That's why I don't do much barbecuing here. So Baltiway asks, is there any chance I will get the scramjet? Maybe if it goes on sale. I don't have a use for the scramjet because I got the Vigilante. But yeah, if the scramjet goes on sale, I might consider it. That's probably one of the only few remaining specialty vehicles that I don't have, because I got the Toreador, I got the Vigilante, I don't have the scramjet, and I don't have the Ruiner 2000. All right, we're here. I'm Just Lee. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says barbecue is life, bro. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong about that. I agree 100%. Hey, we got money at the car wash. Let's go get it. Disband. Oh, let's go get that money in the car wash. There we go. Let's go get that money. You guys know how we do it. And thank you guys so much for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. We got 120 people out there watching. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. This is an impromptu Thursday live stream of some Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. We're going to be playing up to and including the event week, which starts in about an hour and 30 minutes. So we'll be here till the event week begins. All right, give me that money. My 100K. Give me that money. Yeah, Possible President said, buy it when you get 1 billion. Yeah, if we hit 1 billion, yeah, I'll definitely get it. Now, I will say this. If the scramjet goes on sale for like Black Friday in November, I'll probably pick it up. Okay, we can head back. Just wanted to get the money out of the wall safe. Marco DeLow, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Marco says, my son is asking if he should buy the factory as long as it's on sale. I can't remember if it's good. Yes, absolutely get it. You're talking about the garment factory? Get it while it's on sale. It's worth it. Absolutely worth it. The FIB files are easy to complete, and especially with a 30% discount for at least the next hour and 30 minutes. As soon as your son starts playing the FIB files, he'll see an immediate return on investment. I'm talking immediate. The FIB files are fun and they're easy to complete. Definitely get it. Yeah, the garment factory is definitely a no-brainer. Yes, it is absolutely worth it. Get it while it's on sale. Yeah, I'm Just Lee, doing well, man. It's good to see you, bro. Thanks for stopping in. We're just having some GTA 5 online shenanigans as per usual. Let's get some armor. Think we got everything else. No, you know what we need?
What can I get you?
Pistols. Flare gun.
Need any more?
Need any more?
Got pretty much everything in here.
Heavy grenade.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Body armor. Okay, we're ready. Yeah, Tony, exactly. And you get a 10-car garage with it. What's not to like about that? And it's super cheap. The property itself is ridiculously cheap. Matthew says, need any more? Yeah, Marco DeLow, you got it, man. Definitely, it's worth it. Don't sleep on it. Get it while it's on sale, man. I'm Just Lee says, I only do the priority FIB files once a week at the garment factory for the extra money. I make a habit of doing the priority FIB file once a week because that's 360K. That's some good money right there. So definitely don't sleep on that one. All right, here we go. Register as a boss. Oh, Jody. What's Jody up to? Let's see what she's doing. All right, let's get it. Shut up, Jody. Let's go.
During basic training, I could sneak out
Primo Migs. Yep, got one of those. I got one of those. The Bravado Verliero has probably one of the best sounding exhaust notes of any car in the game. It's actually, it's funny because when I first saw the Verliero, I said, that's a weird looking car. I thought when I first saw it, I said, I thought it was an ugly car. I was like, that's a pretty ugly looking car, right? So over time, after I looked at it and saw some customization, I said, that's a pretty nice looking customization on that car. Until ultimately ended up buying one. Yeah, ultimately ended up buying one on sale. I think I got mine at 40% off. But it's the Verliero is a nice sports. I think it's in the sports classics class. Definitely in sports classics, and it's something. Yeah, Tony, it grows on you. It's a good car with good customizations. It's got very good customizations for what it is, and that exhaust note is perfect. So I picked up one of those for my garage. Okay, I'm Just Lee. We'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless, man. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I'm Just Lee. The auto shop contracts are not double. The auto shop client jobs are double. I wish they were double. Yeah, but it's only the client jobs, which suck. All right, so where the crap... Oh, we got to go all the way over here. All right, I see where it is. Yeah, Rockstar loves sending us to the Grand Sonora Desert for absolutely no reason. So Primo Mig says, I bought it this past week since it was on sale, and it looks so... the look sold me instantly. I was shocked by the exhaust sound. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It is one of the best sounding cars in the game.
Once you have that, pick a vehicle and get out of there before the soldiers go full Jack Howitzer on you.
She said get out of there before the soldiers go full Jack Howitzer. Oh, we got something for Jack Howitzer. Jack Howitzer is Jack Howitzer in Jack Howitzer. Did you guys see that commercial in the game? It's ridiculous. All right, I think we murked out the NCO. He's dead. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. So Possible Present says, is it possible to get frame rate issues from a dusty console? I cleaned mine with an air compressor and it fixed the frame rate issue. Maybe it is a coincidence. Yeah, it is. If your console overheats, then the APU that runs your console will thermal throttle, which means that if it's not getting sufficient cooling, then the console itself, the processor or the APU, which is a combined CPU and graphics unit, will thermal throttle, which means that it'll actually lower its clock speed so that it doesn't overheat. So yeah, that could be a thing. So I don't think that's coincidence. All right, here we go. Azura asks, Odd, what do you think of the heist in the agency? Oh, the Dre VIP contract? Absolutely worth it. I love it. I like the Dre VIP contract because I like the music and I like the fact that the contract DLC did something that the Diamond Casino heist did, and that was bring the story of GTA Online forward in time. It brought it up in time to match with single player. Because GTA Online, prior to, I think, the Doomsday heist, or up to and including the Doomsday Heist, was like 7 years prior to single player. But the Diamond Casino Heist brought it forward in time, and the agency contract brought it up to modern day. So that's one of the reasons why I like the agency the contract DLC as much as I do. And of course, you've got Franklin Lamar and Imani, aka Mrs. Snacks. So it's probably one of the best DLCs in the game, in my opinion. Marco DeLo says, let's back up. So Camzone asks, what are we forgetting to get before the event week ends? There were some good cars on sale. I would say check Simeon's if there's a car that maybe you want to get, because all the cars at Simeon's this week are removed website vehicles. Okay, let's do it. So Marco says the Verliera is based on a German sports car. Called the Weissman GT. Verliera is, hold up, let's back up. It's a German word for loser. It's because the manufacturer went bankrupt. Oh, nice. That's a very interesting story, man. Thanks for pointing that out. Did not know that. That's a very interesting story. Okay.
Shithead!
Very interesting story. Is that dude dead?
You did!
All right, he's dead.
Let's go, motherfucker!
Oh, I shoot that dude in his foot. Get wrecked. So Cam says he bought the FMJ. The FMJ, it's not bad. I think it's mid-tier in the supercar class, but it's not bad. It's not bad. At 40% off, I think it's worth a purchase. Me being a cheapskate, I'll wait till Rockstar puts it on the wheel. Yeah, Scouts, we're increasing that body count again. All right. Okay, that's it. Everybody's dead. Let's go. 001 asks, do you recommend 5 large warehouses or 3 large, 1 small, 1 medium? I have 3 large, 1 small, 1 medium, and that's because the small and medium crate warehouses are quick flips. They don't take very long to fill up, and if you combine the sales from a small and medium crate warehouse, that's $1 million bucks.
Just get it safely to the drop
On single cash, that is. So I would say get the small. I'd say get 1 small, 1 medium, and 3 large. Now, it depends on how much grinding you like to do. If you like crate grinding, get 5 large. But something else to consider is that the new business, the Money Fronts DLC, the car wash where you launder all of your money, small and medium crate warehouses count as separate businesses. So if you have 5 large crate warehouses, then you'll be missing 2 businesses to earn the maximum in passive income. So that's why I kept my small and medium crate warehouses, because they all count. Cam says, why are you such a cheapskate? Hey man, that's just some habits are hard to break. Some habits are hard to break, man. What can I say? You know, if I'll say this, if it's like a brand new DLC property or something like that, or maybe a new DLC car that I'm doing a review for, I don't mind spending the money. But if it's something that's been in the game for a while, you better believe I'm going to wait till it goes on sale. Once that shiz go on sale, I'll buy it. So Azura says 5 large, you can get a habit of passively sourcing them. If you mostly manual source, then 3 large is enough. True. And that's why I have 3 large crate warehouses. That's only because I like crate grinding. Don't get me wrong. I think crate grinding is fun. But like I mentioned, I keep the small and medium crate warehouses because they're quick flips, and because they also count towards the total number of businesses that you own. So you can count those businesses with your the money laundering at your car wash. Yeah, Buckle Up, Let's Go says there's a difference between being rich and being wealthy. That's true. That's true. That's true. Everybody is rich. Not everybody is wealthy. Yeah, Tony says you don't stay rich by spending it. Bro, yeah, that's right. Yeah, we don't spend it like we got it. Even though we got it, we don't spend it. Yeah, we don't spend it like we got it. So, for what it's worth. So Camzone says, do you think the hijack Rustin is worth the buy? I don't think it's a very good performing car, but it's one of the few open wheel cars in the game. Now, if you like collecting the open wheel cars, then I think it's worth it. It's got some decent customization on it. It is 40% off. But again, for me, coming from someone that's running out of garage space, I took a pass on it because at some point Rockstar is going to put it on the podium anyway. But if you like the open wheel cars in in Grand Theft Auto, then I say get it. It's not a bad performing car, but it's not one of the fastest open wheel cars in the game either. So, Lesang Monang, welcome. Thanks for joining us today. The weekly update is triple cash and RP on Madrazo contact missions, triple cash and RP on the Community Series races, double cash and RP on Madrazo hits, and double cash on Auto Shop client jobs. That's pretty much the weekly update. Yeah, so, you know, as far as me, I'm running out of garage space, so I have to be very selective about the cars I get. And I'll give you an example. This week's podium car is the Karen Bohr again. I am sick of seeing that car. I'm sick of seeing it. I don't want to see that car anymore. I already have it, so I'm not going to try to win it, even if it's got a different customization on it. Because I claimed it as a robbery car this last July, as a matter of fact. July 2024, because it was... they released it when Bottom Dollar Bounties released, and it was a claimable car back then, so that's where I got mine. So, not a very good event week. It's better than the current event week, but not very good. Nothing spectacular. So Scout says, I bought the $2.5 million garage. I wish it had 100 car spaces. They only got 50. Bro, I got all 50 spots filled up. Oops. I got all 50 spots filled up in that garage. That 50 car spots were not enough. 50 spots were not enough. We need more garage space. And here's the deal. Rockstar was smart. They found a way to monetize garage space. They found a way to monetize it. I refuse to get the Vinewood Club garage. Not happening. Buckle Up, Let's Go says they've been pushing the boar like yesterday's fish. Yep. Wrapped in a newspaper. That's true. Scal says they should take the boar out of the game. I think it's a cool, quirky looking Subaru, but nobody really asked for it. It's not the best handling off-road vehicle. It's got some of the worst handling I've seen, actually. It's not that fast. Why is this random woman standing in the middle of the road? These NPCs are crazy. But I got mine with the limited time license plate because it was a claimable car, not only this July, but July 2024. So that's why I got mine. Okay, next. All right. Hey, the nightclub safe is full. Let's go get that money. Let's swing by the nightclub and get that money. You know we got to get that money. Nightclub. Here we go. Always get the money out of the nightclub wall safe. So Xbox 360 says, did you find Amanda today? To find Amanda, you got to hang around the golf course. You got to hang around the golf course and those tennis courts near the golf course. That's where you'll find Amanda. Haven't seen her today, though, surprisingly. So Soctimus the Great, that's funny. Soctimus the Great says, on the wheel, I go for the mystery prize. What do I get? Shotgun ammo. That's a slap in the face right there. And then you got to wait 24 hours, man. That's wrong. Okay. A Red Man. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Take care. God bless to you, man, as always. We'll see you next time, bro. That's just a slap in the face, man. What the crap, dude? Shotgun ammo? And now you got to wait 24 hours. Yeah, Scouts, they should have gave us an Evo 10. Or, excuse me, an Evo 6. That's true. I think we've been asking for a new Evo for quite some time. That is true. So let's say Monang says, I haven't played GTA in 2 months. Did I miss anything? Do I have to buy anything? Well, there are 3 business properties on sale for the next hour and 10 minutes. The Garment Factory is on sale. If you don't have the Garment Factory, definitely get that. The Acid Lab Brigade 6x6 is on sale. That one's worth a purchase. And the CEO Special Cargo Warehouses are 30% off as well for the next hour and 10 minutes. So those, you might want to consider getting those if you don't have them. Beyond that, you haven't really missed anything. The Money Fronts DLC was a good DLC. It didn't really do anything spectacular, but I like the new business properties. I like the fact that we can launder money from all of our businesses through the car wash now and make additional income. The Faber work missions are pretty much a one and done. You complete those once just to complete career progress and to be done with them. The other missions are fun. They're not bad. Okay. Yes, everybody, guys, if you haven't done so, please smash, step on, merc out, beat up on that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So we need to, let's see here. Resident DJ, rebook. Yes, please. All right, that takes care of that. Okay, let's go back to the agency. I think we got everything we need in terms of armor and ammo. You know what? We'll go to the agency anyway. Let's just go to the agency anyway. Let's re-up and rearm. It doesn't matter. Scout says, a 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6 would have been nice. The best year for the Evo, in my opinion. The Evo 6, one of my favorite Evo was the Evo 5, because that's where they changed the body style. The Evo 4 was nice, but my favorite Evo was the Evo 6, was the Evo 5. My other favorites are the Evo 7 and 8 and the Evo 10. And I like the Evo 10 because you get split dual exhaust on it, which is pretty nice. The problem, of course, is that anybody that owns a car like that here in Japan has definitely put it through its paces. So they're usually not very well maintained. Because I thought about getting one of those as a retirement car in a few years, but after seeing how people drive those things, I think I'm gonna pass. I think I'll pass. Mitsubishi here in Japan, Mitsubishi makes a good car brand new. They make good brand new cars, but once they're used, you better get your wallet ready. They cost a lot of money to fix.
You own the place after all.
Okay, so we need pistols, AP good, flare good. Machine gun. Aha.
Yup.
Rifles, heavy. Sniper, good. Heavy weapons, body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's do it. Yeah, Tony, the Lancers are good cars. They're literally out of the box. Just like the Subaru, the WRX Imprezas. Those are out of the box rally cars, and that's what's good about them. They're very durable cars. The problem, of course, is that here in Japan, they're not very well maintained. And you're going to dump a lot of money into those cars if you're not careful. Okay, we can start the next mission. We got to go to the nightclub. So I thought, so if I could get one that's well maintained, and you can find them. You can find ones that are in decent condition here, but they're going to cost you. They're not cheap. So rather than deal with all the headache of maintenance and everything else, because you've got this high performance rally car, It's just like buying an R32 GTR here in Japan. GTRs, especially the older ones, are known for being beat on. They're known for being beat on and having some of the highest maintenance costs of any cars here in Japan. Because for the longest time, I've wanted an R32 and an R33. I think the R34 to me is just ugly. The R34 is ugly. The best Skylines are the R32 and the R33, just based on appearance alone. But those cars are beat down. And I'm talking beat the crap down. That's how bad they are. And that's another reason why you got exporters out there exporting like the Skylines to the States. Because Americans, we don't care. We don't care how bad the car is. We'll fix it. We don't care.
Hey, buddy, yo.
So that's why JDM cars like the R32 and the R33 GTRs are so popular in the States. We got to go. Yeah. We'll take care of Mr. Valet guy when we get back. We got something for him. All right, here we go. So Scout says, yeah, a 2-liter inline 4-cylinder turbocharged engine plus all-wheel drive. I see why you like it, bro. Oh, yes, sir. Yes. Yes. It is an insanely fast car. With all-wheel drive, an insanely fast car. It also puts out like 320 horsepower. Stock from the factory with a turbo puts out 320 horsepower or something like that. Which back then for 1999 is an insane amount of power for a car. Okay, so let's see if we can find our point of contact. So back to reality. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I can fix her. I hope you can, because those things are not cheap to fix. They're not cheap to fix, but I'll tell you what, like I said, Americans, we don't care. You could literally be driving a skateboard with 4 wheels and an engine on it, and we'll fix it. We'll patch it up and fix it. That's why JDMs are so popular in the States right now. And I'm talking hugely popular. Yeah, but the maintenance cost on something like an R32 or an R33, the Toyota, the Chasers, even some of the older Crowns, you can get those shipped to the States now too. The maintenance cost can be kind of expensive. What's up, man?
Here you go.
So 111 says, here in New Zealand, there are loads of clean 32s and 33s. My brother has a gray one. Are you serious? Now, see, I'm legitimately jealous, man. I'm jealous. Yeah, I'm legit jealous. You can find them here, but they're not cheap. They're definitely not going to be cheap. Fantasize, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Fantasize says the car manufacturers in Japan came to a gentleman's agreement to stop making their cars faster, and that's when they capped all their cars to 276 horsepower, but surpassed the cap. But some surpassed the cap, still labeled 276. Oh yeah, there are legal ways for them to get around it. For example, basically, legally, all factory cars in Japan technically can't exceed 280 horsepower. But there's a legal way around it that most car dealerships do. For like some of the high performance, like the R32 and R33, for example. Back in 1994, Nissan produced the Super GTR. That car put out something like 400 horsepower, I think. That was back in 1994. Maybe it wasn't 400, it was somewhere around 340, I think. But they were producing cars back then that put out a ridiculous amount of horsepower. But they found a way to get around that so-called gentleman's agreement. By law and by the books and the nomenclature, the actual car states that maximum horsepower is 280. But that's what it says in the book. That's not the actual horsepower rating of the car. Okay, Oh, look, it's Mr. Valet Guy. Hey, Mr. Valet Guy, I said you're fired. Oh, I missed him. I missed him. Dang it, I missed him. Come back here. Hey, you ain't getting away from me. Come back here. What the crap, dude? I missed him. Come back here, Valet Guy. Global Art, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Come back here, you. Hold on. You ain't getting away from me, bro. You ain't getting away. You ain't getting away, Valet Guy. Hold on. Got him. I got him. Got him. Give me that money. What do you think this is? I said you're fired. I said you're freaking fired. Let's go. Let's get out of here before the police show up. Yeah, Valet Guy should have been a track star. That dude's a straight up track star. Briefly played says poor Valet. Screw that dude. He never parks my car. Oh, he's back. Valet Guy is back. Hold on. Hold on. I said you're fired. All right, maybe this time he'll get the message. Maybe he'll get the message this time. Give me that money. What do you think this is, bro? I said you're fired. Get out of here. Let's go. I said you're freaking fired. Moshin Ali, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I said you're fired. Hey, is Streamlabs out there picking fights again? Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Yeah, 111. Yeah, exactly. For the U.S. market, though, any car that is 25 years old or older can be they're classified as classics. They're considered to be classic vehicles, and they don't have to comply with U.S. safety standards, so they can import them. That's why you have so many rather cool JDM cars being imported to the States right now, from Japan, especially from Japan. So that import ban, that's only for cars that are newer than 25 years. Okay, how much armor? We got everything we need. So we're good. We can start the finale. Let's do it. Okay, Smokoscopia, see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. Oh. Uh-oh. We're getting raided again. Nope. That's 2 times in one stream, buddy. 2 times in one stream. Not today, buddy. Not today. Rockstar, fix your stupid raids. We were just about to get raided again. Damn it, Rockstar, stop with the raids. We were just about to get raided again. Because I couldn't access the phone for the Darnell Brothers Garment Factory for the FIB file. And I also couldn't deregister or resign as an MC. We were just about to get raided again. Rockstar, you guys absolutely suck, I swear. You suck. Rockstar, y'all need to cut that BS out. Okay, so just so that everybody know, the weekly update will be live in 58 minutes. 58 minutes till the new weekly update. I swear, Rockstar, you guys suck. Yeah, we almost got raided. That's twice in one live stream, man. Twice. So Marco says, a friend of mine owns a white RS-35. It puts out over 600 horsepower. Ooh, that's a nice one. He's got a good one. I wonder if he's got the red pinstriping on it, though. For like the red Nismo pinstriping on it. That's a beautiful car, man. Yeah, Global Art. Raids are a waste of time. They're specifically designed to waste your time as a player. Rockstar says it's surprise mechanics and it's to keep players engaged. Just BS. Raids are complete and total BS. They serve no purpose in the game. Here's the deal. I could see staff or business raids being a thing if you don't own security upgrades. But if I have security upgrades on all of my businesses, there should be no freaking raid. All right, we're ready. We got everything we need. Let's go. All right, let's go. That's some BS right there. Yeah, so Scouts, I think, didn't they use a 4-liter V6? I thought Nissan used a 4-liter V6 in their the R35. I think the newer models have a 4-liter V6. Either way, it's a monster of an engine. Okay. Here we go. And MC. All of our business product should be okay, so we'll check that out in a bit. Okay, never mind. Here we go. Let's try that again. So that's what happens when you get distracted. A note to chat, don't get distracted. Yeah, Scouts. I thought they put a 3.5 liter, not a 3.5. I thought it was a 4-liter V6. For the R35, excuse me. I will say that you can get the Skyline GTR, the R35 GTR in the States. Those things are like everywhere. They're literally everywhere.
The state is so fucking.
All right, let's try this again. I realize what happened. This stupid raid. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, we got to redo this because we got raided. All right, so where's this guy? Okay, he's downstairs. Now again, the R35 is another car that I would like to get, but just like with any other car, any other performance car here in Japan, maintenance costs are through the roof. They're not cheap to work on. The problem with owning a car like an R35 here in Japan, or a high-performance car here in Japan, it's not so much buying the car itself. It's the actual maintenance cost for the vehicle. That's why if you come to Japan today, you'll see a lot of K cars, and you'll see a great deal of hybrids. You'll see a lot of hybrids here because guess what? They're easier to maintain and work on. Plus, they're dirt cheap on gas. You know, you'll see the occasional JDM driving around. Okay, so Scal says the engine known as the VR38 DET. Okay, it's not a 4-liter. It's funny. I thought they put a 4-liter in that car. Okay, hey, that's even better. I'm probably confusing it with the brand new Fairlady. I think the Fairlady's got the brand new Fairlady's got a 4-liter. Global R says K cars, Chrysler. No, not that kind of a K car. Not the Chrysler K car. No, definitely not the Chrysler K car. No. These are the micro cars that you often see in Japan that are actually now being exported to the U.S. Certain states will allow people to import Japanese K cars because you see them on the roads in certain states in the U.S. One of the reasons that not all states will accept them is because a K car is basically a coffin on wheels. Yeah, buckle up exactly. It's pronounced K, K-E-I, K-E, K car. But, you know, of course, us being Americans, we say K.
If a repeat
Shut up, Lester. But some states won't allow it because, like I mentioned, K cars are basically coffins on wheels. If you get hit in a K car by a full-size American car, it's a wrap. They might as well bury you in the car, and that's it. That's pretty much it because they're not designed for use in the U.S., but they're slowly beginning to export them. Okay, we got it. We're ready. I think we got everything we need. The only thing we don't have is flares, but it's not like we need them. Okay, hey, Bud316, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. Okay, let's do it. So Briefly Plays says, yeah, and those small Japanese pickup trucks are trending in the U.S. Yep, they are. And that's basically a Japanese K truck. Those are K trucks. For a car to be classified as a K car here in Japan, but basically K is the Japanese, kind of a Japanese word for portable. Loosely translated, it means portable. Because if you can hear, if you've ever heard the word K-tai, K-tai means portable phone. In other words, it's another way of saying cell phone or smartphone. A K-tai demo. Yeah, that's slang for K-phone or for a portable phone. So the first three letters, K, kind of means portable. So that's where the idea comes from. It's a portable car, if you think about it. Okay, here we go. Buckle up, let's go. Yes, sir. Yellow plates. Exactly.
Day of. How you
Let's
feeling?
go.
Functional? Good. Get the vehicle you stole and head to Zancudo.
And by law, a Japanese K car has to meet certain requirements. It can't be over a certain size. The engine has to be under, or has to be at least 660 cc's. It can't be above 660 cc's, and it has to have a certain wheelbase on it for it to qualify as a K vehicle. And K cars, because they're smaller in size, they have they incur much cheaper taxes, lower maintenance costs, lower registrations costs, and everything else. And that's why they're popular here. Plus, they're specifically designed for use on Japanese roads.
Hey, Papa, what was your country's Navy training like?
Training? They put you on gunship with drunk men named Andre and say, please, Captain, do not sink boat. Rescue Norwegian smugglers, be paid in cocaine. Captain says shoot torpedoes and UFO no one else sees. Discover polar bear in the mess hall. Simpler times.
Yeah, Scouts, it's funny you should mention that. The very first R35s that were released, that were made here in Japan at least, before they began shipping them to the States, they all came in automatic transmission. There were no manuals. The very first R35 GTRs were all they were all automatic transmission. I think later models became outfitted with both the manual and the automatic option. But the very first R35s, at least here in Japan, that were produced had an automatic transmission. Now, the one thing, Theo Jansen, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The one thing I can't remember is whether or not the very first R35s were turbo. I think you can get those with a turbo. Because the first the new remake, the 2003 to 2006 or 7 350Z, Fairlady 350Z, just had the 3.5 liter V6, a non-turbo V6. But as a non-turbo V6, it put out a lot of horsepower. Nailed it. And it handled like a V8 engine, basically. It handled like a V8. Don't know who put that rock right there. Come on, man. We're on the clock. Now, of course, later models of the 350Z, the 380Z, I think that's what they call it, the later models, I think, come equipped with a turbo. You can get those with a turbo. Yeah, I would love to get me one of the newer Fairladies. Those things are gorgeous. That's a nice looking car. But again, here in Japan, performance cars like that incur a huge maintenance cost. Like I said, the most expensive thing about owning a car like that is not buying the car itself, it's the maintenance. And Nissans, here in Japan, Nissans are notorious for breaking down. They're garbage. They're not very good. Yeah, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Yeah, Scouts, I would love to get one of those. It's a gorgeous car, man. It is a gorgeous car. I remember a friend of mine had one with a set of chrome mesh rims on it, but then again, he had a silver one. His was gray, silverish gray, metallic. It was all kitted out. He had the performance kit on it. It had the Nissan red pinstriping on it, and it had chrome polished. No, they weren't polished. They were chrome mesh wheels, 19-inch wheels, as a matter of fact. Beautiful freaking car. Beautiful car. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't reach out and drive this stupid Jeep at the same time. We only got 5 minutes to get here. Only got 5 minutes to get here. Possible present. They did. They did. And I'm living proof of that. I can totally validate that statement. About the transmissions, yeah, I can totally validate that. Okay, we're here.
Remember, the key is confidence. Most of the guards at Fort Z don't even know why they're there. Show confidence, and they'll defer to you.
All right, let's go. Yeah, briefly plays. Nissan did fall off since partnering with Renault. Nissans they're not good cars here in Japan, but they're popular.
All right, follow me.
So, BioTubby1, welcome back to the channel. Thanks for joining us. And no problem, man. I appreciate you, bro.
Get through there, access the elevator, and head to the hangar.
So, Marco DeLo says, a friend of mine who lives in Florida said to me, when you want your car theft protection, yeah, when you want your car theft protection in the States, buy a manual car. He's not wrong, man. He's not wrong. He's telling the truth. He's telling the truth. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. The kicker is keeping province, i.e., having to spend $250 for a dealer oil change. And yeah, and that's one of the reasons why they're so expensive here. Japanese cars, performance cars specifically, like I said, the most disturbing thing about owning cars like that has to be the maintenance cost. It's not owning the car. You can get a good performance car here cheap, but you got to be willing to pay the money on maintenance. Maintenance is not cheap here. Labor is very expensive. Parts are very expensive. And again, I think that's one of the reasons why JDM cars are so popular in the States, because guess what? Maintenance costs for performance cars like that in the States, it's not as bad as it is here.
You must be quiet, like tiny, heavily armored mouse.
Not as expensive as they are here in Japan. I can promise you that.
For example, I know for a fact the Colonel loves vintage E. Cola ads.
Yeah, so briefly plays. Refresh my memory. Did Nissan end that partnership with Renault, or is that still a thing?
Tell it like it is, bro.
Yeah, buckle up, let's go. Exactly. They're cheap. You can get them relatively inexpensive here, but they are very expensive to maintain. Very expensive to maintain. Fantasize, that's fairly true. There are several factors that go into the amount of money you pay for insurance here in Japan for a car. First of all, the type of car. Obviously, just like it is in the States. If you buy a car, if you buy like a supercar or something, you're going to be paying supercar insurance on it. You don't have to get what's called comprehensive and collision insurance. In other words, if you wreck your own car, where the insurance buys you a new car, you don't have to get that insurance. You can get the bare minimum, which is what most Japanese will do. But you are kind of rolling the dice. If you wreck your vehicle, you got to pay for that out of pocket. So the type of vehicle, engine size, all of that stuff is taken into account when your insurance is calculated. So yeah, I think that's fairly accurate. And let's wait for this guy to turn around.
Damn it. They'll try to lock down now. Hack through any security, shoot through any resistance.
Okay,
All right, here we go.
but we have battle.
Just focus on finding that.
All right, we got a super juggy. Yeah, we got a super juggy. We got to take care of this guy. 6 RPGs. 6 RPGs to kill this guy. That's 4. 6 RPGs to kill this dude. That's 5. And 1 more should do it. All right, Juggy's dead. Juggy is dead. He's quite dead.
You motherfucking cocksucker!
So what's that? The new cult looks like a Renault Clio. So Renault is now Mitsubishi and... Oh, seriously? I remember... Oh, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We're on the clock. I remember... yeah. F-L-A-N-K. Yeah. AMC Jeep Renault. Renault used to be owned by Jeep.
There's the scarab.
All right, get in. Let's go. We're on the clock.
Full control.
All right. So Fantasize says daily challenge. Go to the movies. Hey, have you guys ever sat through one of those movies before? Those movies are weird.
Yes, there is a tunnel out of hangar.
Those movies are straight up. That movie is weird. That movie is weird. Just watch it. If you guys haven't seen the movie at the movie theater, watch it. It's weird.
Make the army keep their distance.
All right, that's 2. Yeah, that daily challenge is funny. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen the movies, if you haven't gone to a movie theater in Grand Theft Auto, go to the movie theater once. Those movies are straight up weird. They are. I'm talking weird. All right, armor. Let's go. Yeah, Fantasize, they're weird but good. Yeah, they're weird, man. Yeah, Briefly Please says weird but good satire. Just unbelievably weird. But you know what? I think it's telling. That's probably how our dystopian future is going to be here real soon with AI. All right, here we go. So we need
That is how you do it.
6 more. Well, not 6 more, 4 more.
Followers and bring it to the drop-off.
Judy, Area 69 does not actually have the extraterrestrials and improving machines, right? That is funny American joke, like big trickle-down economics, yes?
Shows over cloud.
Any of those.
All right. Let's get back in.
Jesus Christ! Explosive!
Drop the...
You messed with the wrong man!
Get wrecked. Yeah. Death embrace you. All right, that's it. We can leave now. Goodbye. That's 6 vehicles. We can leave now. So Tony says, you think the movies are weird? Watch the TV shows. Bro, you're not lying about that. The TV shows are weird. That TV show about Jack Howitzer, the Jack Howitzer reality TV show is funny. That one is hilarious. That one is absolutely freaking hilarious. So somebody asked me, you know, speaking of cars, somebody asked me, what would, if I were in the States, because I'm not in the States, I'm in Japan, obviously. Somebody asked me that if I were in the States, what car would I consider getting as a retirement car? Somebody asked me this question once, and I said, that's kind of a tough question because I'm gonna be honest, I'm a Ford Mustang fan. So, you know, looking at something that I could afford and something that I could, you know, adequately maintain, I would say that if here's the deal, I'm a huge Corvette fan too. I would get the Corvette C7 Z06. I would totally get the C7 Z06. That's what I would get. Because I can afford, somebody said, why not get a ZR1? Because I can't afford a ZR1. So, but I could afford a Z06. So I would get a Corvette Z06. And if a Corvette Z06 is not in the market, I would get a Mustang. I would say a Ford Mustang GT350R. Not the GT350. I would get the 350R and swap the wheels on it. Because the wheels have the carbon fiber. The wheels are carbon fiber. You don't want to mess those up. I would swap those wheels and get some steel wheels on it. But the carbon fiber wheels actually increase the value of the car. So that's what I would get. Either a GT350R or a GT500. But I would definitely get a Ford Mustang. So Briefly Play says, can't get enough of those Republican Space Rangers. Those dudes are weird, man. The Republican Space Rangers are weird. Those dudes are freaking weird. They're nuts. So Fantasize says, the Dodge Viper, if I ever bought an American Muscle. The Dodge Viper, it's a shame Dodge stopped making those a few years ago. You can still get them. You can definitely get them, but the value of the Dodge Viper has just been going up and up because guess what? It's becoming a rare car now. Dodge Vipers aren't in production anymore. At least not that I know of. I'm pretty sure Dodge stopped production of those several years ago. But the Viper's a good car, man. That V10. And then, of course, there's the Dodge pickup truck with the Viper engine. That's a different story. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. Like I said, if I were in the States, I would definitely get, if I couldn't get a C7 Z06, I would definitely get a Mustang GT350R or a GT500. I would probably prefer to get a GT500 over the 350R because the GT350R has a slightly higher maintenance requirement on it. It was something about that flat plane cranked V8 engine which made the maintenance on it a bit of a hassle. But it's still a beautiful car. I would totally get one if I could. All right, it's done. So Fantasize says, let me back up. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, Pantera is on my wish list. The Pantera, yep. The Pantera has to be one of the quintessential, like, 1970s American supercars, man. I remember watching an episode of Dave Kindiggett Cars on Discovery Channel. And they did a rebuild. They rebuilt a client's GT350R. There was nothing wrong with the original car. Nothing wrong with it at all. He said he wanted it customized. He wanted to keep it original, but he wanted it customized. And they did a complete rebuild of this car. They painted it lime green, and they added some extra touches to it, and I said, that is a gorgeous car. It was a 1973-74 Pantera, I think it was. Yeah, exactly. Italian design, American muscle. Exactly, buckle up. That's right. Okay, let's go re-up and rearm. We have one more vehicle robbery to complete. So Scout says 7-speed manual or 8-speed paddle shift automatic for the C7Z06. I would probably go. That's tough, man. That's tough. That's a tough question. Because that 7-speed manual, here's the deal. That 7-speed manual is a bit of a widowmaker. Well, not a widowmaker, but it's a bit of a jail maker because that 7-speed manual will get you tossed in jail quickly. Or if nothing else, it'll cause you to lose your license. I would probably go with the 8-speed manual, the 8-speed automatic. If given a choice, I'd get the 8-speed automatic, just so that I could keep my driver's license. Just saying. But either one is very good. But that I would, oh my God, if I could get a C7Z06, I could afford a C7Z06. I can't afford a ZR1. And I say specifically the C7 because I don't like the, I don't mind the C8 Corvette. I think the C8 Corvette looks fine. But the one thing I don't like about the C8 Corvette is the rear end design. That's the only thing I don't like about it. The rest of the car is fine. So given a choice between the C7 and the C8, I'd get a C7.
Got some cool stuff here for you. So what you looking for?
So Fantasize says, remember the Vector. Yes, sir. Every kid from the 80s remember the Chevrolet Vector. The supercar that was never produced. Twin turbo V8. That just scared the crap out of me. Who do we have here? We got a new sub. Who do we got? So, Two Hood Gaming. Welcome to the Odd One. Everybody, get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Two Hood Gaming. Welcome to the Odd One. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me. That's jump scare number 3. That totally scared the crap out of me. Let's get some 07s out there in chat, people. Let's do it. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber. Okay, we're good. Rifles. Heavy. Heavy weapons. And body armor. Okay. Let's see if we can hop into the next FIB file. Yeah, Scouts, exactly. Police are waiting for you to slip up. Like I said, the 7-speed manual is a bit of it's a bit of a widowmaker. Definitely a widowmaker, but the 7-speed manual is nice. If given a choice, I would take the 8-speed automatic for the C7Z06. All right, let's go to ground. But yeah, somebody asked me that question. If I had a choice, Joe, we got a subscriber hype train. Let's go. Who do we have out here? So, JB Official 1, welcome to the Odd One. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to JB Official 1. Welcome to the Odd One. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. We got a hype train going. Everybody keep the 07s going. Let's do it. And if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. The new weekly update for GTA 5 Online will be live in 27 minutes. So you got 27 minutes. Everybody, let's hit that like button. Let's get over 100 likes out there. Let's do it, people. You know how we do it here. Let's get over 100 likes. I don't need to see this ad. Get this ad out of here, please. Thank you. Get the ad out of here. I don't need to see that. All right. Let's see if we can do the next vehicle robbery. Register as a boss. But yeah, if given a choice, I would also love to get. Somebody mentioned a police car Crown Vic. You can get those cars cheap, man. You can get those super cheap in the States. The police car Crown Vic. You can totally get those super cheap because they sell them at like the auctions all the time. Keegan Courage Gaming, thanks, brother. I appreciate you, man. They sell those things at the auction all the time. You do have to be careful, though, because, you know, sometimes the police will get major butthurt if they see, like, a regular civilian driving a police-ish car or something that was sold at an auction. They do get butthurt. But otherwise, those are pretty sweet. Okay, we need Jody again. Let's see if we can start this thing. All right, you guys know what time it is. It's Project Breakaway. Let's do it. Yes, sir. Here we go.
Okay.
Shut up, Jody. You got to shut her up quickly. Oppressor. There we go. So, Marco says, I would love to get one of those, but in Germany they're super expensive. Yep. What the crap, dude? That is not my oppressor. Get on the oppressor. We're just breaking into somebody's random car. What is this? I know the game is called Grand Theft Auto, but dang, we got an oppressor. Now, here's the deal. I understand that American muscle cars are extremely popular in Europe now. So I can kind of see how they would be very expensive. But the Crown Vics, something like old police cars, those things they got to be a dime a dozen in the States. They got to be a dime a dozen because those things end up on the auction block all the time. All right, we're here. Buckle up, let's go set it. Saw a car show, a video from UK, Crown Vic, had Los Santos decals. Are you serious?
We are streaming your feed. Do a kick flipper.
I'm sending you.
He said, do a kick flipper.
Pick one and get up close.
Okay, which one is mobile? I think. Hold it. Let's find the one that's mobile. Gotta love the RC Bandito. Now, because I live in Japan, speaking of like dream cars and crap like that, because I live in Japan, if, let's say, for example, maintenance costs weren't an issue. Let's take maintenance costs out of the equation, 100%. Tom Boyd, the update will be live in 23 minutes. So we got 23 minutes to go. Let's say maintenance costs are not an issue. I would get the Nissan, the Fairlady 380Z. I would get the 380Z. One of the newer ones because I absolutely love the way that car looks. And if I could find one, I would definitely get either a 1985 Toyota Sora or a 1989 Toyota Sora. I would get one of those two cars. As classic JDM cars, I would get either one of those. Because they're older cars, the maintenance requirements they can be kind of steep, only because parts become rare as the car gets older. Found it.
I see it. I'm going to hack the automatic.
So I would
ramps
totally
you can
consider
drive
getting
that
one of
thing
those.
inside. Move fast. Won't be long till they realize the back's wide open.
So Scout says, would you hack the freaking van? What the crap, dude? Just standing there. The VAP at low speed, don't you go anywhere. All right, done. Oh my God, that was painful. So what's that? The Vapid, the Uranus low speed. Get that car. Get it. Get that car. I love that freaking car. Got one in my garage. Totally got one in my garage. Get on the oppressor. Let's go. Yeah, I got one of those in my garage. You better believe it. Love the Uranus low speed. So buckle up, let's go ask. Are there any American car dealers over there? There are American car importers. They're dealerships in the sense that they're legitimate dealerships and not just some random car lots, because you have random car lots here in Japan that just sell cars, used cars. But there are some legitimate dealerships that are licensed to import American branded cars from Ford, Chrysler, Chevrolet, for example. But yeah, those dealerships are here. They're just not named Ford, Chrysler, or Chevrolet. They're some other named dealership because they also import European cars as well. But yeah, there are dealerships here in Japan that will sell brand new American cars.
It's my idea. I came up with it. Listen, if you do this, I'm gonna destroy you. You got
Next. We got 182 people out there watching. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, everybody, the weekly update will be live in 20 minutes. So we got 20 minutes.
I got more in.
Shut up. Jody, you talk too freaking much. Shut up. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Now, I remember one of the first cars I ever drove here in Japan was a 1984 Toyota Sora. Absolutely loved that car. It was a nice, classic, sporty 1980s like Knight Rider thing because it had all digital dash on it. It had a digital dash in 1984, so it was like Knight Rider all the way. Absolutely loved that car. But I couldn't keep it because it was broken. It kept breaking down. So I had to let it go. Missed that car, but guess what? I am still kicking myself to this day for not keeping that car because it would be worth a ton of money if I did. Here we go. Let the Mercouts begin. Is everybody dead? Yeah, everybody's dead. Let's go. All right, we got to do this the hard way. Where is this guy? Put your hands up. Get wrecked. Put your hands up. So when I decide to purchase my retirement vehicle, if you will, I'm going to look. I'm going to look for some JDM cars for export to the States. But since I won't actually be exporting it and keeping it here, we'll see how that plays out. We'll see how that plays out. I think they're more expensive if they're export vehicles to the States. But if you plan on driving them domestically, probably not so much. All right, let's send it to Jody. Let's go.
To a warehouse, but then a courier service picked it up and brought it to another location.
Which means?
It's a corporate shell company. I have the current location, sending it now.
So Scout says, just checked. It's based on a 1998 Sierra Cosworth RS worth $100K in real life. You know, it's funny you should mention that because it also has some design cues from the Mercor XR4 Ti. The 1998 Mercor XR4 Ti. They're both pretty much the same freaking car. They're pretty much the same car. They've got some differences in design, but they're pretty much the same car. But yeah, the Cosworth, definitely worth the money. If you guys don't have one of those in your garage, you need to have one. You need to have one in your garage. I got one. I got mine. As a matter of fact, as soon as it released, as part of, what was it, Agents of Sabotage, if I'm not mistaken, I did the customization and review for it.
Track this shipment through 4 different shell companies just to find the real company is SecuroServe. They've wasted my time. Take out whoever's guarding the charges.
Alright, that's it. SecuroServe is murked out. Don't stand in the fire, please. Thank you. Alright, let's go. But yeah, if I had a choice, I would definitely get one of those as a retirement car. So I'm actually considering which one would be maintenance friendly, I guess. Because like I said, the big thing here in Japan, hands where I can see them. All right, everybody's dead. And there it is. Give me that. But I'm not in the market yet. I'll be in the market in a few years. Help! My buddy's been... So Marco DeLo says, my very first car was a 1983 Ford Fiesta XR2. I remember the Ford Fiesta SR2. XR2. Yeah, it was just called the Ford Fiesta in the States. It was just called the Ford Fiesta in the States. As a matter of fact, in America, we had the Ford Fiesta and the Ford Escort. The Ford Escort. The Ford Escort GT was probably one of the most popular cars in my neighborhood. It was anyway. Everybody they either had a Ford Escort GT or they had a Ford Mustang GT. The old Fox body Mustang with the 5-liter engine. Will you get out of there? What the crap? Oh, what's that? Nightclub wall safe is still full. We need to get the money out of the nightclub wall safe. Let's return. Hold it. Disband. Yeah, I went to the nightclub and totally forgot to get the money out of the freaking safe. Stouffer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's hop over to the nightclub. We need that money. Let's get that money. So, Stouffer says, yesterday there was a U.S. Air Force nuclear atmospheric, a particle search airplane, and a mid-air refueling plane just outside where I live in Norway. And they flew over the border to Russia. U.S. Air Force planes routinely do that. And we know why that's a thing, obviously. We know why that's a thing. I don't talk politics here, but we definitely know why that's a thing. With tensions heating up the way they are between those respective countries, yeah, things could get ugly before they get better. We don't talk politics here, but yeah, we know why that's happening. Because it could be an indicator of some kind of an escalation with potentially tactical weapons, but we don't talk about that here. Montana 73, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, my first car was a 1972 Vega. Bro, I love the Vega. Absolutely freaking love the Vega. Give me that money. The Chevy Vega was probably, I don't remember anyone in my neighborhood owning a Vega, but I do remember the Chevy Vega. It's one of those quirky cars where you could swap a massive engine in it and get a crap ton of horsepower. Yeah, I do remember the Chevy Vega. Yes, sir. Mr. Milk, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, my first car was a 57 Chevy Nomad. Are you serious? A 57 Chevy Nomad? Wow. I'm legit jealous. I am jealous. So, let's go back to the agency. I think we got everything we need just in case. Scout says 1.6 liter Kent Crossflow engine produced 84 brake horsepower paired with 4-speed manual gearbox. I remember for the XR2. I think, you know what? It's funny you should mention that. Because in the States, we had the Ford Escort. I can't remember whether the Ford Escort had a turbo on it or not. That's how long it's been. So yeah, apparently it did. Apparently, so Scouts, yeah, apparently it did. Good point. Apparently it did have a turbo. Because there wasn't that much difference between the Ford Fiesta and the Ford Escort. Theo Jansen says, my first car was a BMW 316 from 1979 with the Alpina. What is that? The Alpina 16-inch rims? Oh, you had an Alpina. Nice. Those things were that BMW was very expensive. It was just like the AC Schnitzer version of the BMW. And I remember back in like the 2000s.
So what you looking for?
Back when I was out there, you know, being a big baller in car hunting and everything else.
All right, let's talk.
I was in the market for a BMW
Stay strapped.
a BMW 5 Series AC Schnitzer. They were a dime a dozen here in Japan, but those things were always freaking broken. So Marco says, yeah, the Fiestas usually had about 50 horsepower, but the XR2 had about 95 and at 750K. Interesting. Interesting. Cody, welcome back. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us again. Cody says, how do you make one disappear? Good question. Good question. How do you make one disappear? Okay, we are ready. Next. Also, Scout says, yes, some Ford Escorts did come with a turbocharger. Yeah, I remember that. Because you would often see the Ford Escorts outrunning the police here in my city. They'd outrun the freaking cops. Funniest thing ever, too. So Cody says, add G and it's gone. Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the dad joke for today. That's but it's true. It is absolutely true. That's your dad joke for today. Now make sure you hit the like button or more the dad jokes will continue. The dad jokes will continue. If you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes will continue. You've been warned. Okay, what do we got? Encryption bypass. Let's go get it.
All right, here's what.
Shut up, Jody. Shut up, Jody. We don't want to talk to you. Oppressor. So Stouffer asks, anything exciting for the weekly update? Not really. The weekly update is slightly better than what's soon to be the current week, well, the former weekly update. But not by much. You're getting double cash and RP on Madrazo hits. You're getting triple cash and RP on Madrazo contact missions. Triple cash and RP on community series races. And double cash on the freaking auto shop client jobs. That's pretty much the weekly update in a nutshell. There are some okay vehicles on sale. The podium car for the upcoming event week, it sucks. It's not worth it in my opinion unless you don't have it.
He would label anything malicious with a skull and crossbones so the idiots at the Bureau wouldn't accidentally set the world on fire. I'd be surprised if he kicked the habit.
Found it. Yeah, that should have parked up here, jeez. But that's pretty much the weekly update in a nutshell. It's nothing interesting. Mr. Milk says, my dad told me he didn't have to pay me to be good because I was good for nothing. Oh my God, that hurts. That hurts. That one legit hurts. All right, let's hack this old mofo. That one stings, man. That stings. Ouch. Hey, chat, you've been warned. If you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes will continue. That was bad. That one was bad. All right, here we go. So Scal says, a range 2545. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So the Escort Turbo high performance variant was equipped with a Garrett T3 Turbo. So that's the one that I saw. That's the one that I saw. The reason that car was so popular is because it was cheap. It was fast and it was cheap. Everybody had a freaking Ford Escort. It was either a Ford Escort or a freaking Mustang GT, Mustang 5-liter GT. Everybody had one. Let's go. Yeah, that joke, that's painful.
No, he didn't. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. It's great to be back. Thank you.
Poser!
Get wrecked. Okay, let's steal the malware. All right, we're out of here. These guys are down here watching Fame or Shame. The Lancia Delta. That's like basically the Lancia Delta was a poor man's supercar. I remember the Lancia Delta. You could still find those here, believe it or not. All right, Mr. IT Expert is on the run. Oops. Oops. We blew up the wrong car. It's okay, though. And we're on fire. All right, let's send this to Jody so she can leave us alone. Cody says, you want to know where I keep my dad jokes? In my data base. Oh my God. Hey, chat, you guys asked for it. You asked for it, chat. I warned you. You guys asked for it. You asked for it. If you don't hit the like button, dad jokes are going to start. Okay. Hey, Marco, thanks for stopping in. Good to see you as always. Take care. God bless, man. We'll see you next time. Okay. Ladies and gents, the weekly update will be live in 3 minutes. So 3 more minutes till the weekly update. Yeah, Dark Reverend, exactly. The frying IT. Reigns2545 says he loves the dad jokes. Oh, these guys got a ton of dad jokes. Dad jokes will continue if you don't hit the like button. So you guys know what to do. All right. How are we for armor and ammo? We can probably just head straight to the finale. We're good. We're good. Let's make sure we got some snacks. And we're going to start the finale. We're good. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. We don't really... Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Actually, you know what? We won't. We'll leave it outside. I think the oppressor should be outside. All right, here we go. So Tobias Anderson says, my first car was a Ford Escort from 1985. I was driving from when I was 18 till age 20. Nice car. Yeah, I got my first car when I came to Japan, which says something. But I didn't do any driving when I was a teenager in the States. You know, because I always had those family members that talked a big game but didn't help out, so that was the thing. Yeah, we got snacks. We're good. We got some snacks. Okay, we can start the finale. Let's do it. But yeah, I would have loved to have gotten the Ford Escort. Now here's the deal. You can totally find classic American cars like that, but they're going to need a lot of work. Marcus Schumacher says, just did my final daily hands-on safe visit. Bye-bye Stressly update. Oh my God. That is true. Hold on. That is true. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Before we go anywhere, let's disband. Let's go to the Smoke on the Water. Not Smoke on the Water. Great Dane, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cody says, what do you call a person who raises hens? A chicken tender. Oh my God. Well, I mean, that's true. That's actually what you call them. That is true. That is true. That is quite true. Ouch, that was painful. That was painful. A chicken tender. Oh my God. Now I'm hungry again. Thanks, I appreciate that. Let's see if we got a full thing here. Nope, not quite. Not quite. But that should be full probably soon. I think we can get another 100K out of that real soon. Perfect. All right. Yeah, Scouts, we got plenty of armor, bro. We got plenty of armor. We're good. So JP Way says, I had a quiet tennis game. I had a quiet game of tennis today. There was no racket. Oh my God. Hey, chat, you see what you guys did today? You see what you did? By not hitting the like button, you started the dad jokes. You started the dad jokes. Okay, let's register as a boss. Let's do this. Okay, Project Breakaway. Let's do it. Ouch, that's painful.
Just got the message. We're really doing this.
Yes, Scouts,
Yes, we are.
absolutely. Welcome to this impromptu Thursday live stream. The new weekly update is officially live.
That's Project Breakaway.
It's officially live.
See, I told you.
Fantasize says the Epstein file has. Oh,
For fancy modern espionage.
okay. All right, let's do this. So, it's right ahead. You only have 5 minutes to find Project Breakaway, but it's like dead ahead. We know where it is. So Cody says, why do the chickens cross the playground? To get to the other slide. Ow! Not the slide. No, not the slide. Found it.
Project Breakaway could have all kinds of protection.
I'm coming for you.
Push forward, but stay vigilant.
All right, we got to hit more than 15 headshots. Let's do it. That's what she said.
We're getting clown!
I don't think they're getting up.
Man down!
Done.
Move it up! Get a job!
Get a job.
Stupid ass motherfucker.
You're done!
Shit. They're
No,
dead,
you're
Mom.
done.
Damn. Fucking shit stain. Man down.
Man down.
Loser!
Oh my God. These guys. Get a job.
You're about to fucking die.
Get a job!
Get a job.
He got Menendez!
Oh, hey, we got Menendez. He got Menendez.
You messed with the wrong man.
You messed with the wrong man.
Loser!
Hey, there's one guy left alive back there behind the truck.
What a pansy.
What a pansy. We got Menendez. So we got Menendez. Menendez got.
You got a beef with me?
You got a beef with me?
Yes.
Did you just do what I think you did?
Are we taking this to the next level? What a pansy.
whistleblower has just
I shot that dude in
informed
his
me that
foot.
the panic
That's
alarm
funny.
triggers a nerve agent release. You still with us?
Jody, you should know by now. It is very difficult to tell if they are alive when they do not
So Ratia
talk.
Galfi says, did you hear the joke about the sidewalk? It's all over town.
The
Oh
RC
my
still
God.
has power.
But
Maybe
don't-
you can use it to disable the gas.
Okay. RC Bandito. Here we go.
See where the gas is released.
Ugh.
If you
I
can,
cannot play this
destroy
game
it
in
and
first
block the
person.
pipe. It'll clear the room.
This is nauseating. I can't do this. All right, here we go. Cody says, bacon and eggs walk into a restaurant. The server says, sorry, we don't serve
Okay,
breakfast here.
I see
Oh
their
my
maintenance
God.
system's
But
flagging
don't-
a plunge. If the gas is jammed, the server's all yours.
Well, chat, you guys asked for it. If you don't hit the like button, that's pretty much it. Dad jokes will continue. Okay, let's move the oppressor. All right. Yeah, Matthew, dad jokes equal bad jokes.
When you're in, find a terminal and upload the malware. Might be a fraction of what they have reserved, but I've set up a burner account to receive the money.
He's hit.
Fuck you! Come on! You're dead! You fucking pussy!
Rapid fire bug. That was a rapid fire bug. Get wrecked. Stupid rapid fire, I swear. That blew through an entire set of armor. Rockstar, you guys suck. Fix that rapid fire bug. All right, let's hack the computer. So Ratiuk says, a horse walks into a bar. Bartender says, white a long face.
Are you stationed?
White a long face. Ba-dum-tsh.
It's over!
It's over.
Loser! Eat this! Ass! Get a job!
Say something!
Get a job.
Loser!
All right, I think that's it. All we got to do is wait. Oh my God. Loser, get a job. Just so that everyone know, the
That's
weekly
it.
update is now
Malware's
live.
pulling the data and shutting down the system.
FIB, IAA, Eberhard Munitions.
All right, let's go.
Is there anyone whose day we did not ruin?
Yeah, Mr. Milky, I think we got the 15
Now I
headshots. I
could
think we're good.
smile. I really could. Now grab the hard drives and get out. Already got interested buyers on the line.
If she'll stop talking, I'll plant the charges. She talks too much. So Cody says, kleptos make the worst thieves because they take everything literally. Oh my God. That's pretty good. That one's pretty good. That one is pretty good. So Fantasize says, nice, I'm going to buy the Miljet. Are you serious? Oh, just to have it? Well, I mean, the Miljet is cheaper than the other one. It's cheaper than the $10 million gold jet. All right, get them hard drives. Let's go.
Heads up. Security's responding to the alarm. Get those hard drives to our guy. He'll make sure the info gets to
All
our
right.
buyers.
Black books. Now, I am thinking about getting the weaponized Konata. Even though I have a buzzard attack chopper, I'm thinking about getting the weaponized Konata. So Ratiuk says, man walks into the doctor's office with a frog on his head. Doctors ask, what seems to be the problem? Frog says, I don't know where to start. As a bump on my butt. Okay. All right. Next. Now we do have a bit of a firefight on the way out, but it shouldn't be too bad. Pardon me for a sec. Ooh, sorry about that. Okay. All right. We are ready. Let me out of here. What the crap, dude? All right. Armor. Snacks. Let's go.
What's the problem?
I gotta reload!
Yeah, they almost got me. Almost got me. Almost got me. That was close. That's why I put the armor on, because as soon as you walk outside, those dudes will murk you out. And of course it's raining. Yeah, fantasize. I'm probably going to pick up the weaponized Konata this week just because. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. If you don't hit the like button, guess what? Dad jokes will continue. And you guys don't want that. You don't want to hear them more. You don't want to hear them dad jokes. You guys don't want to hear them dad jokes. Hit the like button or else. There's going to be more of them. So Fantasize says, I didn't even see Deadline returns this week. And Deadline is in adversary mode. All right, here we are. Job is done. All right, that's it. Cody says, so where do rainbows go after being arrested? Prism. Oh my God. Hey, you guys asked for it. Okay, so there it is, another $200,000. So we are at $766,000 right now. We're at $766K for the money grind, if you will. Let's go disband. Let's re-up and rearm. We're going to go. We got some time. We still have some time. We're going to go to the auto shop. But first, let's re-up and rearm. We're going to go to the auto shop and see if we can set up the Union Depository. That will get us our $1 million. That'll get us our mill. So Zerial12, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, just got God Mode Deluxo in my lobby, thinking he was all good. You know, here's the deal. If people out there have to go God mode in Grand Theft Auto to prove something, that means they suck. That really means they suck. That means they've got no skills. If they got to go get some kind of a God mode glitch or some BS like that, or they have to use a mod menu, that means they suck. That's ultimately what it is. They've got no skills. So Cody says, William Koza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome to the channel. Cody says, what's the difference between a piano and a fish? You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Oh my God. I saw that one coming. I saw that one coming. So Zuriel says he was getting wrecked on foot. Was he? Yeah, he said, yeah, you can't tune a fish. Oh my God. Oh, I saw that one coming. That one I saw coming. I definitely saw that one coming. A tuna fish. Oh my God. Now I'm hungry. Thanks. I appreciate that, Cody. Thank you.
Got some cool stuff here for you. So what you looking for?
Okay, we need everything actually, I think. Rifles, heavy, good.
Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
All that's good. Body armor. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Give me a sec. We're going to hop over to the auto shop. Okay, so who's this? Tony Long. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome to the channel. Before posting again, please do yourself a favor. Read the channel rules in the description section down below, since you are new here. Okay, we need to go to the auto shop. We need to see if we can set up the Union Depository for an extra 270K. And once we finish Union Depository, that will give us our 2 mil. Can we go there? Jeez, we're just standing here T-posing. Sorry about that. Come on, let's go. We're on the clock, people. We're on the clock. Let's do it. Cody says, I once helped a friend fight a griefer in a public lobby. A person went into passive and left the lobby. That's typically how what happens with griefers. If they can't get their God mode glitch going, that's typically what happens. Yeah, if someone has to go God mode, oh, there it is. There it is. Union Depository. Yes, please. Give me that. Give me that. We're going to do that right now. Perfect. Perfect timing. Let's do it. Perfect timing. Yes, please. Perfect timing. Let's go. That was perfect. That was on point right there. Perfect freaking timing. All right, let's do it, people.
Listen up. We getting ready to hit the Union Depository, y'all. I'm talking.
Shut up. She need to shut the French toast up. We don't want to hear from her. So Camzone says, got the prize right. Congrats, man. I'm going to probably win mine tonight.
He's in deep with that Korean gang over in Little Seoul. Some money laundering shit. Anyway, he's got what we need, and he ain't just gonna hand it over. You feel me?
So Zuriel 12 says that's exactly what he did when he went passive, left, and came back, went God mode. Yeah, pathetic. It is. It is pathetic, man. It is pathetic. When people, when these griefers and trolls do that BS, they're losers. They are. That means they've got no skills. If somebody has to go God mode in a game like Grand Theft Auto, they've got no skills. All right, so shotgun. Let's do it. All right, everybody's getting murked. So Ratik says, an elephant went on vacation but had no bags because it packed its trunk. Oh, he packed his trunk. Oh, my God. Hey, you guys asked for it. You asked for it. If you don't hit the like button, dad jokes will continue.
You are dead. You fucking idiot. We gotta fall back right now.
As soon as you got that pass, we getting the fuck out of there. Take the elevator down to the garage and look for his security's vehicle.
Well, that worked.
They gotta have
I think Frank's hit.
Between those and the SUV, we finna finesse this bank robbery shit.
All right. I think Frank's hit. I think Frank's dead.
Oh no!
Fuck you.
All right. Let's get in here before the apartment burns down. The apartment's burning down. All right. So Montana says Rockstar age verification. Now, as I understand it, it's Rockstar is rolling it out already. I think some regions may have it already. I'm not sure where it's active. It's not active here, obviously, but I'm not sure where they're going to implement it yet. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, Petri, I didn't even bother with it because you had to complete the stupid Quickie Mart deliveries 5 times. That was a complete waste of time. Yeah, Scouse, I have no idea. I have no idea where it's active. I don't know. Some people are saying that they see it. Other people are saying that it's not active for their region yet. So I have no idea where it's active. Give me a sec. I need to refresh my page. Just a few minutes behind. Let me refresh again. Get rid of that ad. Thank you. Okay, let's go. These guys are pissed. He's been hit. They shot him. All right, sit tight.
Stay down. Oh, I will. Oh.
Give it a second. I think they're still blowing up. Hold on. Okay, that's it. We can leave now. When in doubt, use grenades. So Range 2545 says, you see griefers more and more on PlayStation 5 with modded cars that you can't destroy. Interesting. Now see, that's not a good sign. If you guys can remember when just before the summer DLC released, there was a PlayStation 5 player, Xbox content. He was a PlayStation 5 GTA content creator in Germany. He leaked information. He leaked information regarding the upcoming summer DLC. Leaked it on YouTube. Take-Two Interactive gave him a copyright or a takedown notification. He got a copyright strike for it, basically. But he was on PlayStation 5. He was able to get this information leaked. He leaked the information because he had a cracked PlayStation, a PlayStation 5. In other words, he had a jailbroken PlayStation 5. And I thought, I'm going to be honest, I thought that the firmware for the PlayStation 5 couldn't be jailbroken, but I guess I was wrong. So basically that means that you're probably seeing the results of modders, potentially modders, on the PlayStation 5 platform. And I want to say potentially. Because typically if someone's able to jailbreak a PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5, what happens is that basically they're literally circumventing the existing firmware that's on that console. When they do that, they can add third-party software like a mod menu or cheat menu. But as soon as they take that console online, the respective console developer, whether it's Xbox or PlayStation, will usually force that console to update to the latest firmware. Okay, when they update the firmware to the latest version or to the default firmware that should be on their system, that removes the ability to use third-party cheat menus. That's what's supposed to happen. That's what's supposed to happen, but apparently somebody found a way around it, and they were able to actually get it online. That's how they accessed the game files to leak that information. But they got a copyright strike from Take-Two Interactive. So I think what you're seeing is probably just the beginning. So Ratziuk said just the cars. It could just be the cars, but that also could be the beginning of potential modders showing up on the PlayStation platform. That is a bit of a stretch, but anything is possible. Hopefully it is only just the cars. So Wolf Sikorsky asks, is it double money on the auto shop contracts or just the cars? No, it's just the auto shop client jobs. It's just the client jobs. Yeah, nothing else is paying double cash over here. Shut up, Sasanta. Unfortunately, nothing else is paying double cash, and that sucks. Okay, let's keep it going. We're still on that money grind, people. We still got to make some money. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button or else the dad jokes will start up again. Looks like the dad jokes have taken a break, but if you don't hit the like button, shut up. If you don't hit the like button, then the dad jokes are going to start again. So please hit that like button or we're going to have to suffer through more dad jokes. And thank you guys for sticking with us. This is an Impromptu Thursday live stream. We are now in the brand new event week, for Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. So that's a thing. Yeah, Little DM says, win dad jokes. Oh my God. No more dad jokes. I'm kidding. Hey, if you guys don't hit the like button, seriously, the worst dad jokes in human history will be presented right here for you on chat. Wolf Sikorsky says they don't really like this community. I don't know whether it's a thing with Rockstar. They do this all the time. They do this all the time. Sometimes we get crap event weeks. Sometimes we get really good ones. But what I can say is that the previous event week and the current event weeks have been garbage. But this current event week is not as bad as last event week because we're getting triple cash and RP on Moderator contact missions, which is something that everyone can do. So there is technically something here for everyone, but we haven't had a good business bonus in a while. So they do this all the time. Rockstar will usually give bonuses on many of the lesser played missions and contact missions, game types, etc. But Rockstar can totally give us like a business bonus a week if they wanted to. They could totally do it. The deal is that they don't want us making too much money in the game. That's all. Rockstar does not like the money grinder. That's because we don't buy shark cards. So Petri says he's waiting for Group 6. It's Group 6. Group 6. Big number 6. Group 6. Not the other words. Group 6. Settle down, chat. Ken Nickel, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. So where we at? Joa, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome to the channel. Excuse me. All right, what do we got? Got it.
Once you got the bank manager's car, proceed to tail his ass. Don't get too
GTA 5, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Should've blown up the whole op.
Yeah, welcome to this impromptu Thursday live stream of some Grand Theft Auto 5 online shenanigans. Yeah, basically waiting for the weekly update. And the weekly update is live. The new update is live. Before we get detected. There we go. Yeah, in before we get detected. GTA 5 says, I got my old country Mafia game today. Let me know how it is. I'm not sure if I'm going to get it, and that's just because I got burned. Hey, Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us on this impromptu Thursday live stream. Yeah, I got burned when I bought freaking Mind's Eye. Because I pre-ordered Mind's Eye. And I pre-ordered it for the bonus. There were some pretty good pre-order bonuses for Mind's Eye. And the game looked like it would be pretty fire. As it turns out, Mind's Eye is on track for being the worst game release of 2025. So I got burned big time with Mind's Eye. Fortunately, it was only a $60 game. It wasn't a $70 or $80 title. It was $60. And I'm hoping that Leslie Benzies and his team actually fix the freaking game like they should. So that's why I'm holding off on buying any more titles, any more game titles, that is. You know, until I've seen reviews or whatever the case may be, because I only have so much time to make content for so many games during the week. And I want to make sure whatever games I make content for are worth not only my time and effort, but worth your time and effort to watch.
Wait, let me guess. Some fancy-ass hotel, right? Man, fuck this dude. You gon' cheat and at least be original? Okay, check the balconies, pools, all of it. Then snap a pic of them getting fresh and send it my way.
Yeah, this is not sus at all. A random police helicopter circling a building. Not sus at all. Found him. You know, I don't know why Sasanta is hating on the bank manager so much. This man, he's just trying to get his groove on. Leave the bank manager alone. Yeah, he's just trying to get his thing on. Leave the bank manager alone. He's fine. Yeah, well, little DM, I was thinking about doing a live stream for freaking Mind's Eye. I was going to do a stream for Mind's Eye. Worst game of 2025. Seriously. A couple of weeks ago, I asked people out there in chat whether or not they wanted to see it. A live stream of Mind's Eye. They said, nope. We don't want to see that BS. I was like, okay, well, there you go. there you go. People said they didn't want to see it. Yeah, Brandon Cartwright, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. So, Stouffer says, there's an American YouTuber who made the Phantom Wedge IRL and drove it through some unused cars. Like we do when we steal the boat for the Kyle Prep. Yeah, I saw that one. I saw that. Shut up, Gerald. Shut up, Sasanta. Both of you shut up. Yeah, I saw that. What's funny is that that Phantom Wedge idea came from Mythbusters back in 2010 or something like that. Yeah, it was an actual build on Mythbusters. That's where Rockstar Games got the idea for the Phantom Wedge for this game. So the original idea came from Mythbusters. Then Rockstar Games just put it in the game. And now you've got a random YouTuber that built one real life. But we do know that the principle of the Phantom Wedge actually works. It does work. Okay, we have all the armor and everything that we need. I think we can run right into the finale. We should not need to re-up and rearm. Let's take a look. Health, ammo, body armor. Yeah, we're good. We got this. Let's go do it. Yeah, great things. Sasanta is a hater. She's not just a snitch. She's a hater. I don't know why she should just leave the bank manager alone and let him get his groove on. You know, apparently the bank manager's wife is not handling her business at home. Leave the bank manager alone. He's fine. He's doing his thing. So Scout says, Hangar 13, the game development studio behind Mafia series, has a mixed reputation, while their games, particularly Mafia 3, have received criticism for gameplay issues. Interesting. So Rathiuk says, why is it bad to iron a 4-leaf clover? You don't want to press your luck. Oh my God. Hey, chat, I warned you guys. If you don't hit the like button, dad jokes are going to continue. Yeah, so Petri, like I said, I was going to do a full playthrough of Mind's Eye on stream, but I wanted to ask the community out there whether or not they wanted to see it. Apparently, Build a Rocket Boy, the developers of Mind's Eye, have made improvements to the game, but it's nowhere near where it should be. They're going to re-release the game at some point. I don't think they've pulled it from storefronts, but they're going to re-release it. What I'm thinking about doing is waiting for the re-release, and then we'll do it, maybe a playthrough then. So Jet Black is here. Jet Black says, how do you get a black Coke machine? This I got to hear. How do you get a black Coke machine? GTA says, oh, Johnny Blaze, what's up? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. GTA 5 says, the Old Country Mafia 1 I got for a very good price and a physical copy as well. Oh, especially if you got physical media, you got a good deal on that, man. Woodcroft, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says, in the office there. Where? Oh, yeah, that? Apparently its skin is gone. It should be red. This should be an E. Cola machine, but the skin is gone. Don't ask me why that is. That's Rockstar logic. It's Rockstar's fault. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Let's make that money. Okay. Now, I will say that if I can get a physical copy, then I might get it because it's an actual physical game. But if it requires an internet connection to verify your purchase, I'm out. Because that's DRM and it's unnecessary. All right, let's go.
Alright, let's go rob a bank. Let me get Kay up in here.
Ooh, I've been waiting on this call, baby.
We moving.
This my shit. The Union Depository, this is the motherfucking big leagues now, y'all.
This
Hit me
guy.
with that plan again, baby girl.
It's the big leagues, this
We
guy.
pick up the security car,
Absolutely
leave the
hate
getaway,
those two.
walk right in the front door, walk right out with the gold. Then all we gotta do is drive it over to this contact you got.
All right, here we go.
That's right. Now this lady who paying us is a shady ass motherfucker. Like she wearing government issue pantsuit kind of shady. So
All right,
ain't
here we
fucking
go.
around with this one.
Keep us on headset. Let's do this.
Remember, your private security. Gotta play the part, you dig?
Just look like you itching to shoot someone but don't know how to flick the safety.
Yeah, try to look like you got a head injury and you failed the LSPD psych test. You know, you're a little slow.
Don't say nothing.
All right, here
to
we
the
go.
guard.
Let's do this.
Just flash your ID and eyeball that motherfucker.
Those two talk way too much. And thank you guys for sticking with us. I think once we finish with this, we will do a short Q&A session.
Okay, on you go.
It-
Just swipe
Are
your
we-
pass
are
inside
we-
the elevator,
he's-
take you right down. Protocol says you should promptly show your ID. Promptly.
Nice.
I was
Sounds
just
like
about
we
to say, this dude sunk into the ground. Bro, shut up.
How about you respect the uniform a little bit here, okay? Back up.
I would really like to punch that dude in the face. That's all right. I got something for him when I come back out.
Next stop, the vault, right,
This dude.
Mm-hmm. It ain't far.
This
Hope y'all
guy.
limbered up. That solid gold shit.
All right, here we go. As I'm walking, at least they fixed the stupid safe door, the vault door. We can skip that cutscene, but not the one from Cayo Perico. Makes perfect sense.
Yo, you in?
Why y'all whispering, Kay?
I'm hyped, girl. Shit, how the fuck you so chill?
Cause it's my job.
This guy.
You wanna fluster my shit, you better get on your back, player.
Damn. All right, y'all, get that gold upstairs before this girl give me another fucking thing to be thinking about.
All right.
Shit, I know that sound. We busted.
I thought the
Yeah,
ID
who is
took
we?
care of that shit.
We busted. Who is we?
As soon as your bag's full, we pull the plug and get the hell out. Cops gonna
Here
be
we
hitting
go.
you with everything they got.
You want to see a fucking response time? Do something to get the balls act nervous. These motherfuckers in each other's pockets.
All right, here we go. Spanish ISS testing out the weaponized Colnado right now. It's just like the, I think it's faster than the Buzzard. It's just like the Buzzard, but faster. All right, here we go.
Oh shit, sounds like a war zone out there.
Keep your head down, just get to the parking lot.
We gotta outdrive these motherfuckers. Get behind the wheel.
All right, let's go. Headshots from this point on, if at all possible.
We lost somebody! Take cover!
We got to take these dudes out quick.
Call an ambulance!
Call an ambulance.
Keep going!
Has anyone reported suspect whereabouts? Eagle 10 here. We have a visual on the ground.
Come on! Keep your eyes peeled! We need backup!
We need backup. All right, next. As the child refused to nap, she was found guilty of resisting arrest. Oh my God. So chat, you guys asked for it. You asked for it. If you don't hit the like button, dad jokes will start. All right. Crew support. Diversion. That was close. Definitely got to check your 6 in here. Okay, waiting for the stupid diversion car to get over here. He said, I'm aiming for your head. Yeah, apparently the diversion car got lost. Chris Cox, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Chris Cox says, Dad, when will we get to Australia? Shut up and keep digging, son. Oh, Redman, welcome back, brother. Good to see you, bro. All right, let's go.
Eagle Jet, take your name. There's no escape.
What the hell is that sound, y'all? What ragged ass car y'all driving?
Yo, y'all better be fixing to drive that shit.
Oh, get out of here. They shot out a tire. They actually managed to hit a tire.
Y'all put the motherfuckers in your rearview mirror yet?
Relax, Kay. This the fun part. Y'all know these fools can't drive for shit.
I feel you, but this client is real insistent that her face don't get seen by no cop.
Ain't no one hit a cop like a cop in a suit.
And this is where things go bad. Stupid NPCs always get in the way. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. And stupid NPCs always get in the way.
This ain't some entrapment bullshit.
She cool. She need us more than we need her. Came to me cause I ain't from around here. Ain't no LSPD or any other kind of files on me. I keep my shit protected, baby.
So Marcus says he just received double money on hands-on
I know
again.
you do.
How?
If she good with you, she good with me. Why the hell they after a shit ton of gold though?
Same reason as anybody else, baby. Just a different color hustle.
Ha! Long as they money green, I'll take it.
Let the church say amen, baby.
Amen.
I need some serious backup here.
Holy shit! Take cover!
All right. All right, let's go. Well, that chopper is right on me. Jeez. Yeah, I like how the police helicopters can spawn out of nowhere. All right. Yeah, let's lose the cops, and we'll get caught up on the chat. All right.
Hey, I don't hear
All right, cops are gone.
Damn straight, baby. Let's get this shit dropped off and let's get paid.
All right, that's done. So Marcus says, maybe because I started filling before the update, switched lobbies after the update. Interesting. Yeah, but I mean, at least you still got it, man. At least you still got it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. So Zuriel says, you're good at free aim. Not too bad. We're not too bad here. Oh yeah, Jet Black, you better believe the cops' tires lasted longer than the ones I was driving. That's some BS, man. How are they shooting out tires that accurately? Get out of here. So Ratyuk says the police arrested the turkey because they suspected foul play. Oh my God. So chat, you see what happens when you don't hit the like button? You get the worst dad jokes ever. They are bad. All right, so this is good for another 270,000, 290 with the setups. This will put us at our $1 million money grind for today.
Hey, her people confirm that you're there. My ass feel richer already.
That's it. And there's Miss Government Pantsuit. Oh, I got shot in the chest. Oof. Yeah, Miss Government Pantsuit kind of thick too. One arm in that bag of gold. Yeah, Doug, not too bad, man. Not too bad. GTA Gamer, thanks for joining us. It is double cash on client jobs only, not on the auto shop contracts, unfortunately. Which is pretty much a slap in the face to every one of us out there. We haven't had auto shop contracts on bonus in over 6 months now. It's been a long time. All right, that's done. Perfect. So we're sitting at $674 million. Very nice. That's why we money grind. Okay, so what we're going to do is have a very short Q&A session. Let's disband. Let's go. First of all, let's re-up and rearm. You know, and we can verify this right now. Let's hop out to. Let's go to the main menu. And at this point, we're going to jump into Q&A session. Q&A is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation while I'm not being shot at. Gives me a chance to interact with my community, you know, while I'm not focusing on actually playing the game. Let's go to the main menu, then we'll go back into session. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So Doug says, man, we were hoping on double money for CEO Cargo maybe next week. Yeah, and I got to ask myself the question, why did Rockstar Games put the CEO warehouses on sale last event week if we weren't going to get a bonus? How does that make any sense? It doesn't make any sense. That was really random. GTA Gamer, no problem, man. I appreciate you watching and lurking, man. Appreciate you, bro. Oh. Okay. Okay. So I'm pretty sure.
You good?
Yeah, the contracts are not on bonus. Contracts are not on bonus, unfortunately. Preferences. Go to agency. Let's re-up and rearm. And we will make our rounds. Yeah, Marcus, exactly. The warehouses were already on sale earlier this year. So why did Rockstar put them on sale again? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Zuriel, apparently too many of us have our warehouses full, so Rockstar said, nope. That wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me at all. But we got to remember, GTA Plus members just a couple of months ago had double cash and RP on the on special cargo. GTA Plus got it. The rest of us didn't.
If a repeat customer is any indicator, you might not be bad at this whole thing.
Hey, Scouts,
After
I
all,
appreciate you, bro.
maybe
Thank
that
you so
person
much,
I
man.
put you in touch with.
Shut up, Lester. Let's get some snacks. Let's re-up and rearm, and we'll make our rounds. We'll stop by, because I want to see what the livery is for the Drift Tampa. I want to check out the livery on the Drift Tampa. Definitely going to get the Drift Tampa this week.
Got pretty much everything in here.
Let's see. Machine guns, rifles, shotgun. Actually, I don't think I need any of that. We just need body armor. Okay. All right, let's go make our rounds. Let's go hit up the spots.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, where is Chop? Where is that dog? Oh, he's not in here. He's probably in Franklin's office. And the reason that keeps saying that I have unclaimed career progress, they're talking about the cars that I haven't claimed yet. I don't have garage space, so I can't claim them cars. I don't want to claim them yet and have to get rid of something else. I got to get rid of some other cars first. Okay. Yeah, I have all the warehouse space I need. If you didn't get the warehouses on sale, you missed out. That's all I got to say. Something else that we can do is let's go to... Yep. We're in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Okay. We need to make our rounds. First and foremost, manage personal vehicle. Let's get the oppressor.
Hey, that shit was fucked up last night, right?
So Ratiuk says you can tell it's dogwood. It's a dogwood tree from its bark. Yep. Okay, that is totally the wrong car. Manage, return. All right, we'll have to do this the hard way, the easy way, that is.
Well, I didn't take it.
So Dino King, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ask, what's my favorite outfit? Probably, I don't have a particularly favorite outfit. I think I got, I think my Pacific Standard outfit. I think that's my favorite outfit. With the Pacific Standard varsity jacket, because that was a limited time get. So I think that's probably my favorite outfit. I did an outfit for the Pacific Standard job. So how many tier 4s have I completed so far? Career. Oscar Guzman, Clucking Bell. Money Fronts, Agents of Sabotage, Bottom Dollar Bounties, Chop Shop. Drug Wars we're not going to do. Contracts we're working on. After Hours can go kick rocks. Smuggler's Run, Gun Running, and Vehicle Export. The rest of them I don't really care about. But that's how many I've done. Okay, let's go to, first of all, let's go to the casino. So we can check out this week's ugly casino car. It's not an ugly car, but I already have the freaking Karen Bohr. So Matthew says, stop getting free cars. Hey, Matthew, those are the only cars we get, the free ones. We need to stop buying cars. We need to stop spending money on cars. We need to get the free cars. Yeah, Dino King, exactly. I could give a rat's ass less about Drug Wars. I hate Drug Wars. Not my favorite DLC. They've lost their freaking minds. Man, this place is filthy. What the crap's been going on in here? Hold on a minute. Yeah, there's stuff all over the place in my... Who's been in my apartment? Yeah, we got to call maid service. We got to call room service. Hold on. That's some BS. Let's call room service, and we'll go downstairs and check out the podium car. That's some BS right there. Hotel services. Yeah, Matthew, the weed van is next.
Guest services. Can I help you, sir?
Valet cleaning.
I'll have our most conscientious housekeeper sent up right away.
You better. This place is a mess. I'm hardly in here. How does this place get dirty? Yeah, so Dino King says you didn't decorate your penthouse? No. Nope. Because I'm hardly ever in here, so I don't need to decorate it. Okay, so we're going to let her clean this place up. Let's go downstairs and take a look. Yeah, get that maid to cleaning, bro. She knows her job. We can see valet guy is gone.
Well, fuck them.
The valet guy stayed fired this time. Ratsiuk says, where does the sheep go to get a haircut? The Baba shop. Oh, my God. So chat, that's what happens when you don't hit the like button. That's what happens when you don't hit the like button. That is, oh my God. What the crap? Seriously, Rockstar? Seriously?
A new luxury car is available to win. Stop by and have a try at the
Rockstar,
Lucky
seriously? You know, I'm just going to come out and say it. I'm not really a fan of the Subaru Brat anyway, but okay. That is the ugliest 1978 livery I've ever seen. That livery is straight out of 1978. That livery is out of 1978. I'm telling you, the only thing this car is missing is freaking wood paneling on the sides. Yeah, you can keep this one. You can keep it. You can keep that, Rockstar. Keep it. I'm out of here. I'm out. Yeah, range 2545. You'll notice that if you don't visit your casino penthouse over time, it'll just get dirty for no reason. So you got to call you got to call like cleaning services to come up and clean up your casino penthouse. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Zuriel, that livery is straight out of 1978. Dino King asks, can you play slot machines? We can do slots here, but I'm not going to do slots on stream. Oh, uh-oh. Valet, hey, Mr. Valet guy, I've had about enough of doing this, buddy. But hold on. I said you're fired.
Shut up, fat fuck! Unbelievable! What's your problem, dude?
Now, that wasn't my fault. Nobody asked those guys to. Nobody asked those guys to jump in that fire. That's not my fault. I'll take the money though. Give me that money. Thank you. Let's get rid of the popo. Nobody asked them to jump into that fire. They did that on their own. All right, let's get rid of the cops. Those freaking NPCs. Yeah, Matthew, exactly. All right, let's call up a vehicle. Let's call Johnny on the G-spot. We're in Q&A session, by the way. We're about to wrap things up. Johnny on the G-spot. Get off that G-spot.
You need something, huh?
Okay, so we want Ron Wind Farm Thruster.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
So Ratiek says, getting paid to sleep would be my dream job. Hey, chat, it's all your fault. It's all the chat's fault. So just to let everybody know, the weekly update has been live for 1 hour. All right, let's go. Let's go to the LS car meets. And I think we'll wrap things up there. But thank you guys so much for joining us today. This was a fun live stream. In reality, I hadn't planned on streaming today. Yeah, Theo Jansen, exactly. Kamikaze, right? Yeah, Kamikaze. Hadn't planned on streaming today because, you know, I just got kind of burned out with Grand Theft Auto. The event weeks weren't that good. There's only so much of the same thing that we can do in Grand Theft Auto. And it hasn't been that eventful. The upcoming event week is slightly better than the previous event, or this event week, I should say, it's slightly better than the previous one, but not by much. So, we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I wasn't planning on streaming today. But I said, you know what? The community and the peeps demand it, so let's hop on and do a stream. Why not? So Brandon Cartwright asks, let's hop inside first of all. Let's go inside. So Ratic says, okay, that was the last one. Thank God. So Brandon Cartwright says, that just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. So, who is this? Mason Allen Morgan, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Mason Allen Morgan. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me. That's jump scare number 4 for today, I think. Maybe number 5. So Brandon Cartwright says, what is the most money you would be willing to spend on a mansion if Rockstar nailed every single detail? I'd spend, if, let's say, for example, Rockstar gave us a mansion with the Playboy Mansion, with the grotto, with all of the same amenities as the as a super yacht and the casino combined, with a 20 car garage, with at least a 20 car garage, I'd spend 15 or 20 mil on it. I'd spend about 20 mil without thinking twice, man. Because at that point, it will be worth it. I definitely need the garage space. And not the casinos, the mansions are probably like the epitome of flexing in Grand Theft Auto. And I wouldn't use mine as a flex because I'm hoping that the mansions, I hope that there are different mansions, and I'm hoping that the mansions have missions. I hope there are missions assigned to them. So that's what I hope. That's what I'm hoping for. If we get missions, if we get the amenities that we want, I'd easily spend 15 or 20 mil on one. I'd do that. Okay, that's a pretty cool looking livery. I like that. I can do that, definitely. This car is going in my collection. This one is definitely going in my collection. So we got to get this one. We got to get this one. We definitely got to get this one. So what do we got for... Okay, wait, is this the Dinka? This is the Dinka Jester race car. Yeah, that's the Dinka Jester race car. That's the Roosevelt and the Condescending. These are all removed website cars. Even the Roosevelt Valor is not, but the Roosevelt is, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Yeah, Ratiuk, that's pretty much it. You called the bluff. Okay. All right, so now we see what's going on over here. Perfect. So Dino says, aside from mansions, what do you think Rockstar should add? Do you think Rockstar should add more low-end housing? I would like to see Rockstar add more properties to Paleto Bay. That's what I would like to see, because there aren't that many properties for purchase in Paleto Bay. So I would like to see Rockstar add more properties to Paleto Bay with garage space, with like 10-car parking. That's what I would like to see. So Dino King says, hoping the mansions have different interiors. I think they will. Hopefully it's like the high-end apartments where each high-end apartment has a different interior to it. Zero says, the fact that we don't have a strip club business in 2025 is embarrassing. I agree. And I wonder why we can't. Hey, listen, if we can own the car wash, which there's only one car wash in the entire game, why can't we own the strip club? You could buy the strip club in story mode, but you can't buy it online. That doesn't pass the common sense test, so I do agree with that. So we got a clothing unlock, grayscale, knit sneakers. Very nice. So EDN1115 says it comes with drift tuning already equipped. It does. It does, yeah. Definitely going to add this one to my collection. Big Worm, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're wrapping things up. We're in Q&A session right now. We're about to wrap things up. Azura says, I feel like you can... what's that? I feel like if you can keep it going... you can grow the community a lot. Your streams are good vibes regardless of what you do specifically. I appreciate that. Thank you. We have... I would argue that I have one of the best communities for Grand Theft Auto on this platform. We do have our detractors. We have our cynics. We have our haters. Just today, I had to FAFO somebody out of my community today for being an idiot. Although I think that person was a bot account. I do think that person was a bot account. But we try to keep things calm, cool, copacetic, and respectful here. to the extent possible, you know, but again, that's just the nature of being a content creator. We just have to deal with stupid people sometimes. But, you know, the days of arguing, fighting, justifying, reacting, those days are over. We just remove them. We ban them. And that's how we keep the community as positive as possible. Dino King, well, that is true. You don't buy the strip club, but you can take it over. You can take over the strip club. So you know what I mean. You can get the strip club in story mode. But yeah, I would argue that I've got one of the best communities for GTA on the platform because you guys are awesome, seriously. So Ratiuk says a mansion in Paleto Bay would be awesome. I would love to see high-end property in Paleto Bay. That's the one thing that we're missing. That is the one thing that we're missing. So Big Worm says, so I've been playing GTA for 13 years and watching live streams for almost just as long. And Odd by far is the best online community. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. And that's because of people like you and everybody else that we have out there. Like I said, it's all about good vibes, good times, chilling out, just playing some video games and just, you know, having some level of mutual respect for everybody else out there. That's what I try to promote. Some communities, especially for like Grand Theft Auto, are really toxic, but that's the stick. That's the shtick if you get it. That's why they're popular, because they're toxic. Some people go to those communities for the toxicity. We don't do that BS here. We don't tolerate that. But there are some communities that thrive on that. So if that's their thing, so be it. But again, you guys are the best community that a content creator could ask for. I appreciate each and every one of you. Yeah, a Big Worm. Exactly, man. Exactly. We don't tolerate the BS here. We don't. We don't. You know, when I first began live streaming, I tried to accommodate everyone. I did, and you know, even the trolls. But you know, once it's happened enough, you just become jaded behind all of it. You just become jaded, and that's what's happened to me. So I'm at the point, like, you know, the gloves are off. We don't play the games anymore. We remove. And I've got awesome mods out there that don't take the BS either. If I don't catch them, my moderators will. The moderators will. But, you know, back in the day, I was far more easygoing. Those days are over, man. Those days are over. You know, if the dumbasses and trolls show up, they're gone. It's as simple as that. We don't play those games anymore here. So Dino King says Rockstar should convert an apartment to our own, like in Paleto Bay and Grapeseed. Well, you know, I think they could do it, but they would probably have to. Rockstar would probably have to build brand new exterior skins for properties in Paleto Bay, because there are no high rises or anything or big tall buildings in Paleto Bay. But they could do it, but it might require some kind of a redesign for the map. Grapeseed, I think they could do it, but again, it would probably require some kind of a map redesign. Yeah, Scouts, exactly. We keep it real here, man. We keep it real. Yes, sir. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is 7:13 p.m. for me. I got to go get some dinner on the stove before my wife comes home and beats me up, because that's exactly what she does. Thank you guys so much for being here. Ooh, she got a booty on her. Look at that. Let's get out of here. Wearing them shorts. Let's get out of here. Let me change camera angles so that we're not looking at that. I'll get a YouTube community guideline strike for no reason. Thank you guys for stopping by today. This was a fun live stream. We got a lot done. We made a quick meal. We ran some of the weekly tasks. We got some stuff done. That's all that mattered. This was a fun live stream. We'll do it again. The next GTA 5 online live stream will be this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that one. The current event week is not that great, but we'll make the best of it. Yeah, Reigns 2545. You saw that? She bending over with them shorts. Get out of here. We don't need to see that. I mean, we want to see it, but we shouldn't be seeing it, if you get it. So anyways, you guys stay safe. Take care of yourselves out there. Let's get out of here. And let me get out of here before my wife beats me up. So, with that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, aka The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. Dragonheart, I see you out there. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And what's that? Depending on how she does it, it might be a good thing. Yeah, it might be. It might be. So, with all that being said, I will see you guys when I see... Hey, buddy. Wrong salute, buddy. Wrong salute. There you go. That's better. That's the right salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So, everyone, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke. And take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So, everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. And I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. I'll see you all next time.
Wow.